Try me, bitch.
So if they push, I say.
No.
What is that? Oh!
Oh yeah? But can you do this?
Double kill.
Pizza. We like pizza.
I hope you're ready to have clips of that. That's staying forever. Hello. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. I'm trying to figure out how the heck I'm meant to clean this. I'm good, thank you, Dragonheart. How are you? I'm ready to do some catching up on the Power Wash Simulator because I haven't done a lot of it recently and it needs doing. Because they've just announced more DLC and I am well behind now, so oh, Pudding's causing mayhem. Hello, buddy. Hi. Where are you off to? Are you going up? Are you going in there? Okay, you're going there. That's fine. He's gone inside his little hidey hole. Which is fine. I don't mind that. Right, okay, so... Oh, these are panels. Oh, I see. I see. They're separate. I get it now. But yeah, we're going to have a chill stream today. I did put a thing in Discord asking what people wanted to see. Why is my screen tearing so badly? What was I going to say? Yeah, so we may swap to some Genshin later if my arm starts to hurt, because I found with Power Wash Simulator, my arm really hurts. Oh, that's why. I have played this on my laptop before, and for some reason, it's changed all the settings. Let's just put it on. Sod it. That should be fine. Oh, that's so much better. Oh dear, I can't believe that I missed that. Oops. Oh well. That's my fault. We are getting back into the swing of streaming again. I know it's been a while. I know that I'm streaming completely off schedule compared to what I used to. I will try and go for like a few hours today and just see how we go. Life has been lifing. I'm okay. I'm okay. There's a particular mood that I've been in recently where I've just not had the motivation to do absolutely anything. Which has meant that as much as I wanted to stream, it just wouldn't be an enjoyable stream for you guys. So I decided, you know what, it's just... bite the bullet and not stream half-assed content, essentially. Which I think is a reasonable thing to do, because I don't want to release bad content. There's no point in doing that, because one, I'll feel crap afterwards for releasing shit content, and two, you guys aren't going to enjoy it as much, so... Right, where is the dirt on this thing? Ah. Haha. Haha. And this one still needs cleaning as well. There we go. So I'm running around trying to figure out where I've missed on most of these. Like, they're so close to being done. Apparently this strap is not done. Don't know why. There we go. Neither's this one. Let's go down each angle. Yeah, it's not. It's also, it's my gaming time, and therefore I have to think about what I want to enjoy. And therefore today I gave 3 games. I literally couldn't decide what I wanted to play, and I've been having that issue. Like, I didn't play on my PC. I didn't play a video game on my PC for about a week. And that's purely because I just did not know what I wanted to play. So I just sat there for hours just like not really sure what I wanted to play, and therefore bored out of my skull. So I just went and watched TV instead. Because there was no point in absolutely wasting my own time sitting here doing nothing and then getting stressed out because I don't know which video game to play. Like, it sucks. I think a lot of people get to that point. Yeah, so I'm quite happy that obviously Diablo 4 is coming out next week. It's coming out next week for most people unless you have bought the Ultimate Edition of the game, which I have. So it's technically coming out on Friday for me. So Friday evening, please expect a stream from me. Actually, technically, it'll be Friday afternoon, depending on when the release is, but I will be live pretty much like half an hour before the release. Because I'm not working on Friday. So, yeah, I get to play the video game whenever I fancy. It was meant to be doing like a little spa jaunty thing with some friends, but we've moved it, so that's not going to happen. But yeah, we've moved it because we haven't booked it yet, and then we looked and it was like ridiculously expensive that day, so we couldn't be asked. We're going to move it to a day where it's going to be considerably cheaper. I don't know why it was so expensive, but you know. Right, where is the dirt on this thing? Is it around here? Yeah. More? Like, this is several different boxes, right? How do I get in here? Ha! I got it! Yes, Diablo's gonna be like... I know I'm meant to be a variety streamer, but Diablo's gonna be my game for quite some time. So we'll probably do like... I'm probably gonna do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. If I can. If I feel up to it. Air fryer is... It's probably one of the best impulse buys you can do, Dragonheart. Like, we got one. We've been planning to get one for a while. And they're great. There's so many things. You can even cook a stew in your air fryer if you want to. Like, ours, I put foil in the bottom of it. In, like, a little foil tray. And then I put salmon in it with lemon and butter and stuff on top. And the crispy skin. It takes about... I'd say like 16, 17 minutes to do, but oh my god, it's the best salmon I think I've ever cooked at home. So, honestly, air fryer may be expensive and maybe an impulse buy, but oh my lordy, good stuff. You can make all sorts in them. Some of them even have pressure cooker abilities now. So, oh, I missed the whole top of this. Well, that was clever, wasn't it? Oops. How the heck did I miss all of this? I'm a silly bean. Wait, is that not done? There's that bit. How about this side? No, it definitely is a good idea. Josh loves ours. It uses less energy, right? But also, it's... I don't know, the food just tastes better. Even, like, bog standard chicken nuggies taste better. Welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, air fryer, amazing, revolutionary, best thing. Yum 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 yum. Okay, Sorry, I'm gonna move my phone so you can stop hearing it, because it's vibrating the entire desk, and I don't know whether you guys can hear it or not. Okay, we're really close to getting this done, but okay, this one's not done. I don't know what I did. It's done now, and this one's not done. There. Okay. So yeah, we're going through this because I stopped doing this. I did this and the front of the house all in one session, and I needed a break from the power wash simulator. If I was using a real power washer, then I would have been in considerable pain and with vibrating hands, I think. So yeah, we're coming back to this after a fair old break. Now, question is, where is the dirt? Yeah, exactly. Like, you just don't need to go to a lot of fast food places anymore. You can make really yummy, healthy food as well. Like, I can go up these, right? Cool. We've been experimenting with all sorts, and also things like jalapeno cheese bites, and like the mac and cheese bites, the breadcrumbed ones that you get. They are 10 times better in an air fryer. They're so good. Okay, plank. So that thing down there is not done. Plank done, plank, no, ooh. Right, the obstacle box over here is not done, and that's because I can see from here there's a certain angle that has not been cleaned. Yeah, you can be, well, also the fact that you can now buy your own food, and it's not like you also just living with your mum and eating what your mum wants to eat as well. You can be much healthier. And if your boyfriend's not fussy on food, well, it makes things a bit easier on what you can cook. No, so you can get them frozen normally. They're like, it depends. You can get the popper ones, which are obviously a bit of jalapeno pepper with cream cheese and then breadcrumbed, or you can just get them so it's like, it almost ends up liquid cheese in the middle with bits of spicy jalapeno in, and then it's breadcrumbed in a bowl. They're really good. Jadles did some when we were at D&D, and holy moly did they disappear very quickly. Very, very quickly. In fact, I've never seen people go for that plate so fast. And mozzarella sticks. Yeah, that's another thing, is that, like, your parents will cook in a certain way. Now it's your turn. You're an adult, like, you can, and you live on your own, or live with your partner. You can cook whatever the heck you like. You can learn to cook whatever the heck you like. So, I remember as a student, I didn't go nuts on things, but, like, I learned a lot about my tastes when I was a student. And living, like, with Josh in a flat. Also learned a lot about his tastes as well. Okay, curb. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here, but is this curb... This curb has got, like, a ledge on the outside, that's why. There we go. Roof as well. See, I've missed a load of individual bits on here that they look clean generally, but there's like the tiniest bit of dirt hiding somewhere, and it doesn't even show up very well with the orange. There we go. And that's saying something. Like, This obstacle box has still got mess on it. This has got... Oh! Hello? I'm hanging off this? Okay, fine. I'll take that. And then... see if we can go this way. Use turkey mince as it was healthier. She put so much into it and it's no longer bolognese. Oh, I mean, that's at the point where it becomes more like chili con carne, but you can't use turkey meat in a bolognese. That's just not right. So I should probably make my bolognese on stream at some point so you guys can see how I make it. It's not like completely traditional Italian because obviously I live in the UK and I have certain tastes, but it's still yummy. Yeah. I guess also, like, because you're in Poland, you've got so many different things to experiment with now. Like, taste-wise, there's going to be so many foods that you haven't tried because they have completely different things to cook over there. Like, just standard for things to eat. I'm, like, when I go to different countries, I rarely eat, like, British food. I try not to because, or things that I've tried before because there's no point. Like, I want to try all of the stuff from the other cultures. And then when I come home, I crave the simple things like turkey dinosaurs and potato smileys. Which is absolutely stupid, but that's what I love. But it also makes it taste better because you've kind of had a detox from British crappy oven food, which is exactly what you need sometimes, or just general home cooking. I think that's also why I get homesick though, is because I want to be able to cook my favourite yums. And I can't. Oh god, I didn't realise that I haven't done up there. Okay, right, let's focus on one thing at a time here. There we go. One. This one's done. This one's not done. So why is it not done? There. And here. Along the rivets. And then... some in there. Some in there. Pierogi yesterday. We buy them from the store and then boil them until they rise to the top of the water. Pierogi takes ages to prepare. Yes. Yeah, so, like, things like that, you can't get pre-made pierogi here unless you go to a proper store, like a European store. Because you're in Poland, though, because it's a normal food that they eat, you're going to be able to get the frozen stuff. And therefore, you don't have to learn to prepare it. Although it's good to learn. Ah. Okay. I need to figure out how we're going to get up there. Where did I leave the ladder? Is it down here somewhere? Yeah. There's another ladder somewhere near the other end, but I don't want that. Yeah, because it's dumplings as well, and if you don't get pierogi right, like, it just explodes, and then you end up with a watery, usually meaty, oniony mess. And then a soggy dumpling wrapper. Damn it. Flipping ladders. There we go, we got it. So yeah, I don't know, it just... it's one of those things, like, there's so many things to do with living in a different country. You gotta try lots of different things while you're there. Because, one, it's gonna be cheaper if you're not going to tourist places to go and eat out. And two, you only live once. Like, you've got to try everything. Because then, even if you don't like it, you say, well, I've tried it. Because it's an interesting story to be able to tell other people as well. Like, it makes for good conversation. Oh. Heck. This ladder might need to move somewhere, but for now we're just gonna focus on the top of here. But yeah, it's difficult to bring yourself to try other things because you're like, oh, what if I don't like it? At the same time, it's important to try different things. There we go. Ooh, I don't even know which bit that was. Okay, so I've got quite a lot to do still, which... We're on 98%. This took a long time to do. Okay, the beam's done. This needs doing, and I don't know where... which bits we're missing. Might have to get the ladder for this. Both of the Polish people in my friend group don't like mushrooms, and apparently... Hey, there's people in... Like, my grandma's Italian, right? And Italians don't necessarily eat a lot of potatoes as potatoes, but, like, my grandma doesn't like roast potatoes or anything like that. She also doesn't like gnocchi. Like, that's not normal for an Italian person. He doesn't eat potatoes. Which is unheard of. There's like Japanese people that don't like fish. That's also pretty much unheard of because like all of their stocks and stuff are made out of fish. Considering they're an island. So, you know. I don't like olives. I think that's a bit sacrilegious. But that's just me. You know. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to like it. Like, as long as you've tried it and you've got a valid reason for not liking it, that's fine. Okay, so I don't know where else on this box needs doing. That one down there needs doing, but that's done now. Okay. Is there anywhere else on this face? Problem is because these boxes have so many faces and so many surfaces. It can be really quite difficult to see where we're missing. Okay, so this one. I'm not seeing any orange here. Ah. Can I not go up these? Ah. Yeah, this level's it's quite a lot of work, but we'll get there. There we go, we got it. Okay. So I will eventually get to the next level, which I believe is it might be an indoor, it might be a car. I can't remember which one it is. So where's the orange on this? Not seeing any. Wait. Oh god. Okay. That didn't go very well. That's not going to work either. Oh, I can see it. There we go. So yeah. I'm willing to try everything once. And I think everybody else should have that motto as well. Because if you don't try it, you'll never know. Within reason. But particularly when it comes to food. Hi, Bunny. How are you? You okay, Bean? Aha. Didn't realize I hadn't done that curb. Not too bad, not too bad. I was gonna play World of Warcraft today, but I've decided I've not burnt out on World of Warcraft, but I need to take a break from it just for a little bit. We'll go back to it in a bit. I'd say that it'd be like next week. Also, I just need to like have some chill game time before we go Diablo hardcore. Although I don't know whether I actually want to do hardcore mode, because apparently the first 1,000 people that reach level 100 on hardcore mode will have their name put on a Diablo statue. The statue of Lilith. Which is kind of cool. DIYing? What DIYing? What you do it yourselfing? Hey! The mobile app is not great for Twitch, but you know. Gotta make do. Oh god, this is where all the percentages gone. Like, we got 98%, but it's just these flipping blocks. They're right pain. Aha. Are we done yet? Very frustrating. Little wardrobe and a bedside table. Oh. Have to send me pictures afterwards. Nice and fancy? Or are they like the standard IKEA's jobbies? Because we actually just went and got like some standard IKEA stuff for ours because it was much easier than trying to hunt and find the stuff that I wanted. Because we're going to move anyway, and then we're going to want to redecorate our whole house. Like, when we move. There's no point in getting expensive furniture now if we don't know whether it's even going to fit or look right. So we've just saved the money, got cheap stuff for now. Why can I not stand up? There we go. I got stuck on something. Okay. Okay. Slowly getting that. I just noticed that. Let's see if we can get rid of that. Ooh. Heh. Without using a ladder because I'm lazy. Wardrobe the landlord ordered and then bedside I got on Amazon. Nice! Well, at least you, your landlord seems very helpful as well. Is your place furnished then, or is it, like, semi-furnished? Okay, there's a whole thing on top of that platform that I didn't even see. Because it's not clean. I think this is where I started to lose the will to live last time I streamed this. And this will be a massive chunk, I think. Yeah, please do nice pictures of comfy cozies if you want to. Don't have to. Also, have you guys seen, speaking of comfy cozies, have you guys seen that Udi have started doing summer hoodies and waterproof hoodies, and they also have a Udi Comfy Max, which is basically like a lighter version of their weighted blanket, and it's quilted and it's got magnet poppers, so you can make the arms adjustable and stuff. It's very cool. I'm excited to see whether we get them in the UK, because at the moment I think they're only available in New Zealand and Australia, because that's where Uddy is from. But eventually we'll get the same stuff over here. It's the same as like their licensed prints. It takes a while to get them over here. Sofa, bed, drawers, wardrobe, chairs and TV. Ah, that's quite nice. The only thing that I don't like about having a furnished place is like if something gets damaged, then it's on you and the deposit, like unless it breaks by itself or it's considered like long use wear and tear, then it's a bit different. But yeah, that's the only concerning thing. But I guess they gotta have like wear and tear clauses and stuff in there, because it's furniture. It's gonna wear out eventually, and there's not really much you can do about it. Okay, so this one isn't clean, and I can't figure out where. I'm guessing this way. Haha. Right, what do we got to do? We're on 99%. Oh, there's quite a few 99s. Let's work up from here. So, zipline mount. Is it that thing? No, that's zipline handle. That little thing up there. That's interesting, because furnished places here are generally really not furnished very well. Or they're like to the max furnished, but then because they're furnished, they're very expensive. It's very rare to find one that's kind of middle of the road. Right, so this needs cleaning. What's where here? Aha. Can't be bothered to get on the ladder. Just gonna become a bunny rabbit. That's really reasonable, Bun. Very reasonable. Yeah, our flat is probably meant to be about that price and definitely not furnished. There was a few bits. Because in different countries, like, furnished varies a lot. For example, like, furnished could mean just the white goods sometimes. And a sofa. Other times it could be like you'll get everything. In some countries you'll get an unfurnished flat, but you'll have a fridge. In other countries you won't. So it all depends. It's Dead Killer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. So yeah, like it varies, doesn't it? In some places, you've got to give key money as well. That sucks. Okay, this is... I'm guessing it's that little line that I can see there. Okay, it's not just that. What else is it? Aha. I see it. I just can't reach it. There we go. Okay, so that's getting better on our list. Let's see what else we got. Holy moly. Actually, quite a few things. This one. Curb. Obstacle 11 curb. Here. This one. Ta-da! We'll go from the beginning, shall we? Rather than having to scroll down every time. Even has like 5 rugs. I mean, and that's to help stop floor damage, right though? Because if you've got laminate flooring or wooden flooring, having rugs is your best friend. Okay, where next? box connectors. This one. Aha. Is that it? Just the one connector? Okay, so we're all the way down to obstacle 7 now. 4, 5, 6, 7. This one down here. And now I've got to figure out which bit it was. Balance beam. Ah, yeah, I see. There we go. Done. Next bit. Brackets. That's a bracket. Okay, so the brackets are the rounded things. These things. Haha. 1. Damn it, I'm gonna need a ladder, I think. Or if I get up on top of there. Floor looks pretty old, but I mean, it still helps to protect a floor if you're not going to replace it anytime soon, right? It depends what the question is, Josh. It depends what the question is. Yeah, I'm going to have to grab a ladder, I think. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go up this way. Maybe across here. That might help. There we go. We got it. But yeah, like the reason, like, we don't have rugs because we've got carpet, and the carpet, it was fitted really badly, really cheaply, and our landlady wants to sell, so I wouldn't put rugs down unless I want them for like aesthetic look. But she's expressed that she wants to sell at some point, so I'm not that fussed about keeping the carpet. We have played scary games. I wouldn't say it's not a regular thing on the stream, but we have played scary games. Occasionally on stream. I wouldn't say they're a regular occurrence, and to be honest, you'll know if it's a scary game. Like, it'll be something like Phasmophobia, or it'll be Layers of Fear, and you'll be able to tell by the name of the game. Like, it's not a regular occurrence. Normally, because I'm shit with scary games. Like, I'm awful with scary games. I'm absolutely awful with them. I hate jump scares. I hate the feeling of jump scares, and I also hate being chased. The fear and anxiety of being chased is the worst thing for me. So generally, if I'm playing a horror game, it's not going to be something that is like absurdly gory, horror filled. Because I'm not that kind of person. I can't do it. Like, I only just last year played Resident Evil 8. Haven't played the other Resident Evil games. I played some of Visage, or Visage, depending on how you want to say it, and I got so stressed out by the first level not being completable because you picked 2 different pathways, and the first one that I picked was apparently you have to do it second, so why give me the pathway? I got so stressed out by being consistently chased in that I had to turn it off. So do not worry. If you want to be safe here, I will warn you if we're going to play a scary game. Yes, we're a safe space. It doesn't matter if you are of a minority group here. I am bisexual myself. There are plenty of people here who are gay, lesbian, transgender, demi-pan, whatever. It does not matter. So, and if you've got any other questions, whether you want to DM them to me or not, or pop them in the chat if you're willing to pop them in the chat, that's perfectly fine. Now, we do talk about realistic things, but generally, I find that most people that come into the stream agree with what I talk about. Whether that be current affairs like, I don't know, we did a charity stream last year. It's probably about this time last year, actually, for when abortion in the United States became illegal in some places, in a lot of states. And we had a small conversation about it in the Discord, and then the next day I decided to do a charity stream, and we spent time talking about it. Now, for some people, talking about it may not be comfortable, and I understand that, and I understand if people don't want to watch and don't want to talk about it, but we had to address the elephant in the room, because I was raising money for charity to help people get abortions if they wanted them, or needed them. And I think that it is important to address those things, but you are not going to be bullied, harassed, or made an example of here just because you have a different sexual orientation. That's not going to happen. I'm very much all for people expressing themselves, being open about things, but if you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. Like, you got to be comfortable. I'm not going to force you to do anything. Oh yeah, we also do talk a lot about food. I'm goofy. While I'm native in English, I'm still fucking useless. I swear a lot. We just generally have fun. Yes, go for it. If you click the Discord panel down below, you'll be able to get into the Discord. It is again, one of those things where it's like comfy cozy. We talk about things within reason. We share things with each other. And we have a avoid screaming channel, just so if you want to go vent, just post a gif in there of somebody screaming. We don't actually have a venting channel, because I feel like that comes into dangerous territory when it comes to streaming. We don't do trauma dumping or anything like that, but we take it seriously. Like, I think that we all got to have that space to know that we can talk to people about things. We just don't like to trauma dump. I'm glad you found us, Josh. And thank you for being so brave in asking those questions. It is really important. And it takes a lot to come into a new stream. And while I don't want people to feel like they do on Twitch when you get bullied or somebody makes you feel unsafe because they don't like, for example, your sexual orientation, it doesn't surprise me that there are people like that on Twitch. With the amount of bad press that Twitch gets. Which is why we're here to make a difference. We're comfy cozy. And if you want to talk about things, we can. If you don't want to talk about things, perfectly fine. And we also have a mental health resources channel in the Discord for people that want it. Because I can't be a therapist. If I listen to everybody's problems on Twitch, I wouldn't end the stream ever. But also, I'd probably be quite depressed in myself. Hands down to people that are therapists, because they listen to people's problems all day long. The fact that comes from a female as well, usually it tends to be that there's a lot, it's usually, and I don't like to go down this route, but it tends to be more male aggression towards somebody who is gay or thinks differently or anything like that. I tend to see that men are slightly more openly aggressive about it. Women tend to not be, and I think it's because obviously women get abuse as well. Not to say men don't, but you know. But yeah, that's a shame, and I hope you yeeted yourself from that community very quickly. And trust me, if you want to find a list of people that you are comfortable with watching on Twitch. I will happily supply you with, or just point out this evening when they pop in, because you'll be surprised how many do pop in, how many people in the community stream with comfy, cozy spaces that you would be welcoming. Like, I'm sure Dragonheart can vouch for it. Yes. I'm sure Dragonheart can... Yes. Bunny! Bunny doesn't stream very often, but when Bunny does, Bunny's community is very comfy and cozy. Who else? D3. The Jadals. Azure Bay, Chloe, one of our mods. Hey, a fan streams occasionally. I'm trying to think of who else. Like, there's so many. Love you too, Bun. See? See a counselor twice a week. There you go. So you've got a support network of your own, right? However, we can also be your support network. We just don't tend to, obviously we don't dump on other people problems unless they consent to it. But welcome. I hope you enjoy it here. And thank you for being so open and so brave. Because it's not easy. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I've had a tough week of my own. So last week I got made redundant, which would be coming up end of June, and on Friday I said to my boss, I'm no longer comfortable working here. Thanks, Dragonheart. I've only got Pepsi in front of me right now, but it'll have to do. I said to my boss, I'm no longer comfortable working here. I didn't get any perks from being made redundant / they were going to offer me to stay on for 15 hours a week. And I was like, I can't survive on 15 hours a week. It just doesn't physically work for me. So I said to him, look, because you can't understand how I feel and you're denying and semi-gaslighting me, I don't feel comfortable working here. I'm off ski. I'm leaving. I'm handing in my notice. I'm not even going to take your offer of 15 hours a week because one is insulting, but two, I'm going. So, this is like my second stream in like 3 weeks. I was meant to come back completely. God. 29th of April, and then I streamed for like 2 weeks and then I stopped. So, you know. They did seem like a great company, and the people there are lovely. You're going to have somebody at every single company or in like family or friend groups or any area of life. That essentially you're not going to gel with, or they cannot understand your point of view. They can't empathize in a certain way. I'm trying to think of... it's things like being neurospicy, as I like to call it. Neurodivergent. If you are on any form of like spectrum for the way your brain works. Yeah, so literally we run around cleaning things and then it will complete the job. You earn money and then you upgrade your stuff and you clean things better. But yeah, like he couldn't understand why I was a certain way or why my attitude had changed about my work, considering that a lot of my work that I'd done for the past year was basically just going to be deleted and defunct, and that's why I felt demotivated. All of my work had been undervalued. I felt like I was being invalidated with all of my opinions. I couldn't voice things without people going okay and confronting me about my certain opinion on something. Or the reason I said, oh, we shouldn't do this or we should do that. And also being underpaid. Just in general. I shouldn't... If I was being paid a bit more, I probably would have put up with more. And just bit my tongue or sat on my hands. Wouldn't have been a problem. But because I'm not being paid a lot, I'm not willing to put up with as much of the rubbish. So, but yes, Power Wash Simulator is, well, it's, you run around power washing things. It's great fun. I just can't get up here. How do you do this one? We're going up this way. This is easier. So I'm looking currently for the tiny specks of dirt that are on this box. I can't see them. So that's the topper. So it's on the outside, and it's probably going to be like, haha, in there. So I'm just going to have to clean at a different angle, I think. There we go. Ha ha ha. Got it. What else have we got here? Getting paid is, like, getting paid more is always going to be better anyway. But obviously with more pay comes more responsibility. So, you know. Okay, framework. Framework? What is that? The obstacle 9? I don't even remember. My brain. 8. So not like this. It's this one. 30 degrees? Do you have aircon in your flat dragon hut? So there's one thing I didn't really think about is how does Poland cope with ridiculous heat? I used to stream 5 days a week. I don't anymore, purely because my body can't cope with it. So I'm trying to go back to 3 days a week. It will vary in time depending on whether I'm working. I'm usually always here on a Sunday. Sunday is like my day. I don't tend to plan anything on a Sunday. Because, yeah, I just find that it's one of my best days to stream. It's after I've had a day's worth of relaxing or recovering from the work week. And yeah, it means that I'm recovered and a bit more peppy. Sunday, Monday. I mean, usually, because I only work 4 days a week currently, I am doing Sunday, Monday. So yeah, Sunday, Monday is usually when I do the streams, and then it's probably going to be Friday or Saturday. It's probably going to be weekend-ish area of the week because, again, I have fibromyalgia, which is kind of, it's considered a disability, but it's also not. In some people's eyes, it's not. In some people's eyes, it is. And now, a lot of gamers, actually, there's stats about this. There's a lot of gamers in the world that don't consider themselves disabled, even though they are. I'm LGBTQ, and obviously I'm slightly neurospicy. Never been diagnosed with autism, but possibly on that scale. Everybody knows here that I think differently. And not deliberately. It's just how my brain functions. I can't see on here where I'm meant to be, unless this is all... Okay, I get it. It's in there somewhere. Yeah. Those bits. Yeah. I think it's because I'm much more functional as a human than a lot of people with disabilities, and it's an invisible disability. And I don't think people treat it in the same way. Like, because you can't see it, people treat it differently. And a lot of people will do that. Like, for me, there are days where you would definitely see it in me. Because I have awful posture. Some days I can't get out of bed. Some days I struggle to walk. Today, the reason I've picked several games that you guys voted on for stream with less finger movement is because my hands are hurting me. So it depends. Like, just gotta do a thing. Like, I just gotta deal with it, and like me. Is what it is. But yeah, some people don't care about it. Some people think that disability, you got to be able, like, you got to have like an amputation or be paralyzed or, I don't know, have a neuro condition, which means that your movement is completely different and therefore you're stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of your life. Or you're deaf, or all of those things. And some of them are invisible, obviously. I cannot figure out for the life of me where I'm meant to be cleaning on this. I can't see any orange here. It seems like it's done, but I don't know if it is. So yeah, it's something that I think society will pick up on eventually. It will get there, but it's not going to be like anytime soon. Okay, so obstacle 9 boxes. Is it one of these? It's that one. So where's the dirt on it? Up there. It'll get there though. Yes. Yeah, I do. I have played a lot of Stardew in my time. I own it on 3 different platforms. And I've played probably over 1,000 hours at this point. I adore Stardew. I absolutely do. But it's very difficult not to burn out on it. So I stopped playing for a while. Can I see any orange on here? There we go. Yeah, like saying there's phrases that are awful for anxiety. Like the one that really pisses me off is "at least," because they're forcing you to look at the positives, and always saying like your feelings don't matter because you should be looking at the positives. It's not going to stop them from feeling that way. And it's the same with "don't worry." Easier said than done, mate. Okay, so obstacle 10. Obstacle 9 is not done. Right, curbs. Where on this curb are we missing bits? That one's done. That's a 10 curb, so this is 9, and it's saying not done. There we go. And then there was another bit. Yeah, it really, really aggravates me. And I was actually taught about your wording and stuff on the mental health games course. So I did a community management mental health first aid course. Because I am a community manager for my job. And your language is really important when you're asking somebody about their feelings and discussing things with them. Because if you make them feel invalid, they're not going to want to open up to you again about their feelings. They're not going to want to talk to you or try and resolve the problem with you because they don't feel comfortable talking to you. Yeah, I know people, like, there are people that are in their 60s that still suffer with anxiety. And that's because of their life experiences and they know what humans can be like. In fact, I find that I'm actually, even though I look fairly confident, I'm masking a lot, and I mask an awful lot when I'm streaming. I find that the older I get, the worse my anxiety gets. Because I know how people can react, and I've seen it before. So, it's like, you've got lots of experience in it. Net pins. Where are they? Practical 9 net pins. Oh, these things over here. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can be any age and have anxiety issues. Just because you got all the way through your life. Without, like, an issue, doesn't mean you won't get it. And, like, you can be triggered by something completely random in your life, and then you might have an issue. Why am I getting stuck to this? Let me off. So yeah. Because we like pizza here, okay? I don't know how to clean this any more than it's... I guess it might already be clean. Was I only missing one? Maybe I was. But yeah, it's one of those things that a lot of people ignore anxiety until they have it, and then suddenly their world flips kind of upside down because they don't realize how bad it can actually be until they suffer themselves. Sit chat. Heck. I will put the stitch hat on. I'm sorry about the adverts. They are on as little as possible because I'm an affiliate. I can't turn them off. Otherwise, I would literally, for the sake of it, I would stream without adverts. Okay, how are we doing? We got... Oh, that's slightly wonky. Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Starting. While you wait, would you like to play a round of the daily question quiz?
Alexa, no. I would not like to play a round of the daily whatever quiz it is that you're trying to get me to do. So yeah. I think a lot more people are becoming aware of it, and I think that's because of the pressure that we have to deal with in life. Tunnel trims. Tunnel trims. Oh, these things. Haha, there's an orange bit there. Any more orange? No? Maybe it's on top. Adverts are annoying, I know what you mean. Yeah, they are frustrating, but I can't do anything about it. I mean, you guys can get an ad blocker. If you can get one that works for Twitch, do it. I earn so minimal in the way of pennies for ads. The only time I've earned over like $5 a month in ads on Twitch was when I had a massive raid for the charity stream we did. I think I earned about $70 that month in ads, but that just goes to show, like, for me it's not worth it because I would have to average 3,500 viewers to get $70 in ads. Or 4 ads. Yeah. Partners get more. But yeah. As an affiliate, I don't get... I think it's something like $3.50 for every 1,000 ad views. Which is not a lot. I know nothing about the ads on Twitch. They are completely out of my control. The only thing I can do is set when they play so you guys get less pre-rolls when they come into stream. Or when you come into stream. That's the only thing I can do with them. I can play more so I can get more money out of them. But, like, what's the point when I earn so little? Like, what is the actual point? Okay, so it's this band here. can't see any orange on it. It's underneath. Yes, it sticks out slightly. No. It's got to be here somewhere. Yeah, Twitch don't even tell you that. Like they don't tell you where the adverts come from. You can't control what the adverts are. There we go. We did it. Finally, it's only taken me like an hour to finish the rest of it. The worst bit is going around at the end and trying to find all the bits you've missed. There we go. We did it. Next one. Aha! The Jeep and the motorboat. So yeah. Job completed. Oh yeah, we got this. Okay. So I think the one after this is then inside the mansion. And we want to get to that. That level was really a pain. In fact, it was more of a pain than when I was doing the outside of the front of this building. And that's saying something because that was a lot of work. It was a serious amount of work. So hopefully we can get through these fairly quickly. The car's going to be a little bit of a pain, but it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we're already making things go ping. That is the noise we want to hear. Also, I kind of wanted to go Steam through like the Steam achievements for this, which is going to take me a while, so I might have to do those at some point soon. But I need more money for it because there's some of them need like you to be wearing certain things or having bought all the things in a certain collection and all that kind of stuff. So, aha. Worms 3D? Hmm? That's the great thing about having a friend like that is into games like that and of the same similar age that knows about all the games that came out in that era. Or they don't know about them and you can teach them about teach them how to play them and stuff. My lordy. What kind of water did you keep this poor boat in? Poor boat. Don't even know what the name is. Have a name? Have you got a name, boat? No, boat does not have a name written on her side. I love it when you get that feeling. That's one of the reasons why I play Baldur's Gate 1 a lot. It's, yeah. It's one of those games that I absolutely love. Well, hopefully it works. Hopefully the ad blocker works. Again, I don't mind if you guys want to use an ad blocker. Otherwise, you've got to subscribe in order to get rid of the ads. Or use your Twitch Prime. Which, to be fair, isn't the only thing you get from subscribing anyway. You get subscriber area of the Discord. You get free emotes to use. What else do you get? Sometimes we do sub-gamer days. Or sub-gamer evenings. Nights. And movie nights and all that kind of jazz. But I generally keep movie nights open to everybody. Because, yeah. Okay, so these are all done. See this jet engine outlet. Aha. Haha. I was gonna say it's not done. Should we call it Lara Floats? I mean, that works. There we go. Oh! The heck did she do to this thing? Dump it in a swamp? Upside down? Heck. What a mess. There. Don't mind me, I'm just going to power wash the inside of your boat. Also, we're using the green nozzle. Why are we using the green nozzle? I can't even remember which button it is. I guess the green nozzle will be okay. Let's go with the yellow one though. It's more powerful.
Pika-pee. Pikachu.
Becca! Hello! Welcome, Bean. How are you? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? See, there you go, Josh. That's another Bean that you can go watch.
Mechanickerend just subscribed. Oh hey, I have this.
Oh, hey. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 8 months at tier 1. No. If you don't want to be here because I'm playing a game that you can't watch, that is perfectly fine, Josh. Alexa, stop. That is absolutely fine. Like, I'm never entitled to you guys being here. If you want to be here, you want to be here. And it's the reason that I play a variety of games, because I'm not going to play the same thing all the time because that limits my audience. So, yeah. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, I want to be in OBS. Thank you. There we go. Complete your Minecraft pack? Very nice. I'm just going to give you a shout out. When I can spell shout out correctly. Why has it done that? It won't let me pick your name from a list, so I've actually had to type your name out, and now I've got to check that it's correct. There you go. No, that's absolutely fine, Josh. Don't worry about it. Diablo, I'm afraid, is one thing that I will be playing a lot of, but that's because I enjoy the button mashing. Need an ice lolly? Go get one. Go buy one. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Mecca. And it's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I'm actually thinking of saving any of the giveaways that we line up. Like I mentioned about Fan yesterday. Tier 3 subbing. I might give away a copy of Diablo when we start streaming it. Because it's not cheap. And yeah. I think that we could plonk a load of giveaways together. And then somebody can win a copy of Diablo. Yeah, I really love having bank holidays for that reason. Although I'd normally be off on a Monday anyway. So I'm taking Friday off instead. Well, you could get your boyfriend to get you some. I'm sure he wouldn't mind, considering he probably wants one too if it's that warm outside. Yeah, see, with having a bank holiday on a Monday, usually... Oh, hello, Pupud. Where are you off to? He's gone again. Like, it's fine until you hit a bank holiday, and then your bank holiday covers your day off, and you're like, well, I don't get an extra day off, but everybody else does. Okay. Yes, I do raid out. Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah, we tend to just raid within the community. Sometimes we raid other people, in the way of, like, just random people. Normally, it will have to be a recommendation, or somebody that I know. Because, again, I don't want to take you guys into a not comfy stream. Now, not every stream is going to have the same rules as us, and we have to be aware of that, but I'm not going to take you into a stream that completely misaligns with, like, my beliefs or anything like that. For example, I think you can tell by now with what I've talked about that I'm not a particularly dramatic clout chaser or anything like that. I'm not one to cause drama or go looking for it. I'm not going to take you into those kinds of streams. I don't feel comfortable doing that. It's the same as, like, political stuff. I'm not going to take you into a stream that is talking about heavily political stuff. Unless I know we know the community a lot, because it's about you guys enjoying the content that I take you into as well. Pizza is not an ordinary pizza. I'm not, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm fairly sensitive about these things because, again, I believe that on Twitch you gravitate people towards you that are similar to you and what you talk about and what your personality is like for your content and stuff. And you guys aren't going to enjoy it if I take you into... So, say, for example, I'm playing this and then I take you into a CSGO stream. Like a Counter-Strike stream. Probably not going to enjoy it, and you're all probably going to drop off fairly quickly. The whole point of a raid is to introduce you to content that you would most likely enjoy. Oh god, this is really awkward to do. How am I meant to clean in here properly? Everything just gets in the way. Even the chairs are awkward. Ugh. How am I meant to do this? Yeek. Hi, Nesh. Oh my god. Did you hear what Pizza said about calzones? Out of order. Oh, hello, Nesh. How are you? Calzones are just folded pizza. Wait, can you... Thank you, Maker. Never been able to open the doors on these things before. That's why I didn't look for it. Oh, that makes life a lot easier, doesn't it? Oh, it wants me to get the sides of the doors as well. Oh, no. Heck. Yeah, don't worry. I'll take you along to all of the nice, safe places. Don't worry about that. I can't guarantee they're always going to be safe for everybody because everybody has different needs. But I will try my best. No, this car is pretty damn disgusting. It's pretty yuck. Okay, I'm trying to get this tire, but it doesn't seem to want to go. I'm guessing I'm missing a certain angle of it. There's a bit underneath. Orange. Yeah, no, that is the whole point. It's just being aware. Awareness goes a long way. Mr. Freeze ice pops? Are those the ones that you get that are not frozen initially? Because surely you could take some over in your luggage. Dragonheart. If they're not frozen. Like, you could get them as liquid. They might explode on the way over, though. You'd have to be careful. Worth a go. It would just have to go in normal luggage and not hand luggage. Or see if you can get your mum to post you some. Frozen in the corner shops. Yeah, true. True, yeah, they are. I see, as a kid, I didn't really have like freeze pops like that. But that's purely because I lived in a pub when I was younger. Therefore, I didn't have a normal childhood growing up. Things like, you know, the meme that is like, Mum, I want McDonald's. No, we have McDonald's at home. Yeah. That was me. Because most likely, if I wanted something, they definitely had it in the pub kitchen. So. Green lime ones? See, I'm sure I've had them, but I don't remember them very well. See what I have been getting into recently, though. Aldi do Mars bar ice creams, fake Mars bar ice creams. Can I open these doors? No. Okay. They are very yummy because they are half the price and pretty much the same as the normal Mars bar ones. And Aldi's twisters are pretty good as well. Fake twisters. I haven't managed to get much to go ping on this car yet because it's got so many ridges and gaps and all sorts. All of this underneath is just ugh. All of that as well. Oh my god. Ooh, the bumper. At least I got that done. Oh, I got that wheel that I was trying to get from over here. Must have been a very specific angle that it wanted me to get. Yeah, keep an eye out because they're yummy. I wouldn't say the Calypso. Or is it Calippo? I can't remember. The squeezy tube ones that you get that are in like the papery tube. Calippo? They're not as good, but they will definitely hit the spot if you're craving. So yeah. But that's what you get for getting the bargain ones, so. Oh, one door done. Nice. Oh, I didn't realise that there was all of this here as well. Okay. Underneath these chairs is done. The one of the chairs is done. Nice. All those ping noises, that's what we want. Is a Calippo? Mm-hmm. I mean, it's very hard to go through all of your memories on demand, Dragonheart. Just answer a specific question unless you really, really think about it, or your memory gets triggered like that, because I'm the same. It takes me like an hour, and then by that point we're on to 4 different conversations. So I know what you mean. It's not easy. Pudding's just knocked something on the windowsill. I'm concerned. I'm sorry if you're wearing headphones. This is the nightmare of having a cat. Buddy, what did you do? That's my glass pot full of makeup brushes that you just knocked over. He scared the crap out of himself as well. Okay. Oh, I apologise for that. If you're wearing headphones, I'm sorry if you are now deaf. Which means you can't hear me anyway. Was a lovely thud. Mm-hmm. God, so I was just so excited to try them, and I remember being kind of disappointed. Mm-hmm. Honestly, like, I don't talk to my mum, and most people here know that. It just depends on your relationships and stuff, but you can still have good memories. Plus, not all your memories will be with your parents, right? So I haven't spoken to my mum in about 4 years now. Kind of nuts. It's not because she doesn't want to talk to me, I don't talk to her. Purely because of the way that she makes me feel. And I think that that's... You can't choose your family, but you... Just because they're your family doesn't mean you shouldn't cut them out of your lives. Or try and help them understand certain parts of your life. But yeah, Pudding did just, like, legit scare the bejesus out of me. How much of this is clean? I don't even... Okay, that's clean. The footwell is not clean. I have to go around the other side, I think. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. In this direction, what can I... Right, handbrake done. And I can't do anything under there. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go from... Maybe back here? There we go. Ah. Can I get to that? Or will the wheel get in the way? Okay, cool. I've done that. Sorry. Contact lens issue. Yeah, and it's totally valid to feel like that, because you, again, have lived with your parents all your life. You understand a lot of their personality and how they're going to feel about things and their morals and all that kind of stuff. And if they're of a certain opinion and you know that they don't exactly approve of other people being a certain way, then yeah, it's gonna be really hard. I get that. Okay. This door is not clean, and I can't tell where. Maybe it's the top. It's a little bit on the top there. Yes, this will help. Maybe it's... Inside, no. On the edge, there we go. Yeah, and to be honest, I don't think that people are entitled to you coming out and telling them that you're gay unless you absolutely want to. Whether it's gay or transgender or any other sexuality that's not straight. They don't deserve to know if you're not comfortable telling them. Because you know the reaction that they're going to come up with. Like, if my grandma knew that I was bisexual, I probably would get disowned by her. Because she's in her late 90s. No, her late 80s, early 90s. Like, no, she is 90 now. Doing the maths properly in my head. So, yeah, like, I think that she would... She would probably still love me, but she wouldn't be able to wrap her head around it. And probably wouldn't feel very comfortable. So yeah. Okay, so that's the hull done on the boat. We are almost done with this. And again, it's what, only been half an hour? So that's pretty good. And the deck. It's a bit there. Bit there. Red Bull but does not give you wings. Yeah. Oh. Birthday presents for nephew. Oh, what you gonna get? Something video game related, maybe? Maybe? Okay, so this trim is going to be a real pain in the butt. Oh, hello again, Pudding. Bye again, Pud. See you later. He likes Pokemon and cars. So, remote control Pikachu. Oh my god, Dragonheart. That is the best idea I think I've ever seen. Remote control Pikachu. Would most likely be horrifying. As well, but it would be pretty cool. Meow. Okay, so that trim is apparently done. This trim, not so much done. Where is the orange, though? Where's the dirt? Okay, that's the end bit. The handle. So, if I get to the end of here, it's definitely not on the top. It's got to be, like, underneath. There's only 2 angles of this trim. Haha! Gotcha! If they make one. Also, that's gonna annoy your nephew's parents so much. They're gonna love you. Oh, that makes me giggle. Brooke, hello, how are you? I hope you're good. Yeah, any noisy toys for young kids. Like, when Jadles has the little bean that is gonna be the sticker Jadles Bubby, I'm gonna get so many noisy toys. They're gonna hate me. Okay. So we're 99% done here. Again, I'm not too bad. It's been a tough couple of weeks, but we're getting there. Deck trims. Okay, so wait, I only did one. And tell me this one's not done. Oh. I had a hard enough time doing the trim on the other side. Wait, deck trim. Thing is though. Okay, there is this one. Hey, we got it. Pikachu walkie-talkies. There you go, Nash. As long as he still likes Pokemon when he's older. Walkie-talkies as well. Porthole vents. These ones. This one. Ah! Oh, old listings and out of stock. Oh, no. eBay? Depends how soon the birthday is. Oh, not even this window. It's probably like this one. Okay. Oh, it is that one. Because I could physically see the dirt on that one. Okay. Window frame. This frame. Oh, no, I want... There. So on Wednesday I've left it last minute. I mean, Pikachu plushie with the squishy button that makes all the noises. Trying to think of a Pikachu hat like mine with the floopy ears. Let's have a look. Let's at that. Let me just look on the wonderful thing that is Google. Type in Pikachu on the Pokemon Center website for some inspiration. This is all just like t-shirts and stuff, and kids don't appreciate that kind of stuff. Yes, I loved Pokemon. Which Pokemon did I play first? I think it was Blue. My cousin had Yellow, which I borrowed many years later when I was finally allowed to play it. Yeah. I love Pokemon. I couldn't tell you my favorite one because I like Lapras. Lapras is very cute, but sorry, I'm scrolling through interwebs trying to find something Pokemon related. Sorry, and also trying not to yawn. I don't think there should be, there's never like a reason to have an age limit on things like this. And also the gaming generation is just generally getting older. Like we've got people that are working in the games industry that are coming up on retirement. Wrap your head around that. I tell you what, Zavi doesn't have anything that's appropriate to kids, but they do have some really cool Pokemon merchandise. I might have to go on their next payday. He's 7. Okay. Pokemon kids toys. Deadpool Pikachu.
D3
Hello.
Gelsa just subscribed. Happy 11 months, friendo. Hope you're having a lush bank holiday.
I am, thank you. How are you? Thank you very much for the 11 months at tier 1, Bean. I hope that you are having a good week off. Because it is important to enjoy your time off, and I know how much you've needed it. Okay, so Nesh, there's on Amazon there is a Pokemon related kids coloring set. It's got like a Pokemon notepad. Let me just do a thing quickly and try not to dox myself. Just check that my address isn't showing. Yeah. Look. I mean, for a 7-year-old, that's pretty cool. 18 quid. It's not very expensive. If you want that. Yeah. There you go. Ah, the link doesn't work very well, but I'm sure you can copy and paste that. Okay, I'm just going to turn off my display capture again, purely because it shows my address. Because it's Amazon. So, you got it. Nice. I just typed in Pokemon Kids Toys, and it's come up with loads of cool stuff. So, hopefully that will help. You can get Pokeballs that talk to people. You could even get him, see if you can get him one of those old school, you know, the flip out Pokedexes that talk to you. They were awesome, but too expensive when I was a kid. Like, ridiculously expensive. Anything else good? Pokemon style fake Lego. Pretty funky. All sorts of figures and plushies. They don't seem to do much else, like... I know the whole point of Pokemon is the cards, but... Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. What are you on? Okay, enough. Let's get this job done, shall we, in Power Washy. But hopefully that gave you some ideas. Pikachu Nightlight, oh, that's cute. But again, like, you've got to think of what a kid wants to open on their birthday. So, Evie turned 6 this year, which is one of my friend Amy's little girls. And basically, we didn't really know what to get her. And we needed to get rid of our old TV. Now, she's just discovered Minecraft, so we gave her our old TV. Obviously, took a while to set up and stuff, but her face when she got the TV, she didn't quite believe that she was being given a TV. Which was great, because it meant her face was an absolute picture when she was told, after asking, like, this is mine, right? That it was hers. It's literally, it's a 720p, like, old flat screen TV that we no longer need. And otherwise it was just going to go to the tip. It's not really worth selling even, because one of the HDMI ports on the back is slightly rickety. And that was amazing, because kids watch TV, they play games, and they can cast them to the TV. But you got to think about what a kid is going to use. They're probably not going to appreciate, like, you giving them a t-shirt because it's not a toy. They can't see the fun out of that unless they say, oh yeah, I want this. Turning 2. I mean, at the age of 2, she's probably not going to know, right? Right, where am I going? What? Okay, last bit of the motorboat. The window frame still? Okay. I would like to get up here, please. Thank you. You got anything nice planned for your holiday, D3? Or are you just going to chill? You're going to catch up on the video games. Haha! Window frame done. So that's all of the boat done, I think. Yeah. Brake lights for the Jeep. And then front axle. No plans, relax. Aha. That's what you want. That is perfect. Unicorn plush? Trying to think. I mean, anything squishy plushy for a kid is going to be great. Like, for a very, very small kid, like toddler or educational stuff as well. If you really want to piss off family members of small one, then get something noisy. But also things like, she's probably not gonna complain if you end up getting her like a storybook or something that teaches her how to do things. I don't know where on this. There we go. And the axle was messy. I think I got it. But yeah, like there's a certain age where they're not really gonna know the birthday gifts that you... Yeah, xylophone, any kind of kidified musical instrument. This is gonna be great and noisy. What else? So, like, on the pricier side of things like that, toy kitchens or like play sets of some form that will introduce them to certain kind of areas of life. Annoying and noisy, yeah, exactly. It's what you gotta do. I mean, if you're not the uncle/auntie that gets the annoying toys for kids, are you even doing it right? Like, are you... You could be evil. But you also got to remember that if you do it to them and then you have kids, they will do it back. Okay? They gotta know. They're gonna remember. I can't get to the bits I want to get to in here. Okay, so that's done. I can't get to that because there's pipe that's in the way. And then the axle's in the way over here. Oh, apparently that tire is now clean. 20-year age gap. Holy moly. That is quite some age gap. So which tire is it left? That one's done. That one is not done. So it's this one, and I just can't quite get it right. See if we can... There we go. Just enough. I mean, yeah, it would be difficult to mentally to like comprehend and get to grips with that. Particularly for me, I think. The one I know for a fact is never going to happen on my mum's side of the family. My mum and dad are divorced anyway, so that would never happen. But my mum cannot physically have kids anymore, so that's not going to happen. So it would have to be my dad's side, and I don't... My dad's 60. I don't think he's wanted any more kids since the age of 40. So I think that boat has sailed. Don't think it's going to happen. Indicators, okay. Aha! There's only 3 out of 4. That one, is that right? Or no? Oh, it's got 6. That's not that one because it's not flashing. And they're brake lights, right? So this has got to be the indicator. Uh-huh. Okay. Wing mirror. Which one though? This one? Maybe? Yeah. Windscreen wipers. And then seat frame. Which one? Can't tell which seat frame it is. She fell and snapped a tooth in half, and his response for what to get her for her birthday was a new tooth. I mean, she's only a baby, right? Only a little one. Or is that sister? I mean, if she's only small, she's not going to need a replacement tooth anyway, purely because she's got the bubby teeth. Falls in through the window. We have a window. What kind of premium stream do you think we are? Do we have windows here? How are you, Neurojam? You found the window. Oh. Did you bring it in with you? You're just carrying a window frame in with you. I mean, some kids lose teeth pretty early. They could replace it, I guess. Like, give her a crown or whatever, but that would be expensive. Brought it with you, fell through it, makes sense. Mm-hmm. Okay, we are done on this one. So, I guess we now need to... Oh, I thought the next one was indoors. Oh no. It's a maze. How are you, words? How are you, Neural Jam? Words just escaped me there. Yeah, I don't really... I guess I'm cleaning the stuff outside the plants. Am I going to have to find everything in the maze? Oh, this is going to be interesting. The plants are obviously in pots and there's frames and archways and stuff. Right, I'm not stepping away from these items until they're 100% clean. Because finding out which ones are which at the end is going to be an absolute pain in the butt. I saw your bagels that you made, Neural Jam. They look very yummy. They actually kind of made me crave bagels. I'm not gonna lie. Dragonheart, there's no escaping. He knows where you live. Yeah, let's just check. Yeah, I thought I didn't do the top of this one. I didn't realize it was two separate pieces. That's fine. We'll get it. Shouldn't take us too long, I hope. Aha! Okay, that's those done. So, how big is this place? I don't want to come in here and get lost. Oh, it's not that big. There's still quite a lot to do, though. Oh, yeah. They're not, I mean, there must be invincible special Lara Croft roses because they ain't moving. Okay. There. This is going to be interesting. The reason I started doing this is because I really wanted to do the inside with the glass cases and the museum type stuff in the manor house. But I guess we might not get there today because we've got to do the maze. I didn't even realize this was a level. Also, does the power washy go through the leaves, or am I going to have to stand here and, like, painstakingly go round the leaves? Because it's going to be virtually impossible to get this done if not. I mean, it's a pretty cool level, though. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting the mansion. There's a lot to these DLCs. So these DLCs are free. There's a lot to them. Right, do I have like a ladder? No. Oh no. I guess I just gotta climb on top of the plant pots? Or am I gonna have to go and find the ladder in the maze? That's gonna be frustrating if I do. Stand on here and get... Wait, there we go. Reaching over there very well. It's that, no, so this one is developed by a company called Future Lab. Who also did the Peaky Blinders Mastermind game. Which I do own, I just haven't played. Dom! Hi! Welcome! How are you? Okay. It's not 100% clean, and I can't figure out where. Okay, it's alright. It's the pillars. It's the pillars on the side. Yeah, there's definitely some footprints in the on the plant pots in them. Some of the roses might look a bit squashed. Because I don't know where the ladder is. Aha. Haha. Alright, where do I want to go first? There's so many things to do. It's where my brain just suddenly shuts off because I'm like, I don't know which bit to start first. Oh no, Dragonheart, that's awful. I'm going to ask you to leave through Neural Jam's window. Take the window. Jump through it. We're having a very chill day today because my hands are not functioning the way they should be. But also, I've been putting off playing Power Simulator because I burnt out on it quite quickly. So, we came back to it. I got to finish these DLCs before the next 2 DLCs come out. Because they've announced a SpongeBob DLC. And a Warhammer one. So I'm quite excited for the Warhammer one, but I think it's going to be very complicated and very picky. It's beautiful. It's a lovely garden. I mean, Lara Croft inherited a lot from her dad, didn't she? So she has an entire manor house. It's very nice. I don't think I've ever been in a proper maze. Like, I've been in a corn maze. I don't think I've ever been in a proper, like, hedged maze. Oh, no, that's a lie. There was one at a wedding venue. But I didn't actually get to go in it properly because, obviously, I was being a wedding photographer. Corn maze. Don't be twisting my words there, sir. Yeah, there's a picture on my Instagram of me in that particular corn maze. Josh took a photo. It's quite a nice photo, actually. I do appreciate that one. It's nice having a photographer boyfriend. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna have to clean the pineapple house. And I hope they make you clean the Krusty Krab. Like the building. Trying to think of what else they're gonna make you clean. The heck am I gonna? Okay, yeah, this totally can be a weight-bearing statue. Jeez. Yeah, using power washer underwater. How does that work? I don't know. Okay, so the plinth is done. We've done about 10% of this so far. Oh, heck. I'm going to go back to the beginning and just do the... I've got myself lost already. This thing. Because it's at the beginning. So we're just going to work our way through the maze. Rather than get absolutely lost and cause chaos. But yeah, there's some interesting logic going on with the SpongeBob one. But I'm still quite excited about it because I think it's going to be interesting. Because they've done some really cool crossover DLCs like Final Fantasy, Lara Croft, SpongeBob, and Warhammer? The heck? Very funky. Plus, I'm hoping the SpongeBob one is really memeable. That would be really cool. Never enough SpongeBob memes. Ever. Power washers are great fun, but you can't use a power washer like you do with the power washy game because your hands would literally hurt after like an hour or so. It takes quite a lot of strength to hold them because they're essentially vibrating the whole time, aren't they? Recently started this level and I'm already lost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, you gotta do it methodically. One item at a time. I reckon I'm gonna have to get on top of this thing to clean it properly. This one though, apparently this post is not clean. It's because I missed that side. And this one's not clean either. Where is the orange on it? Orange? Where you gone? No, not there. I can't tell. Maybe that one is done. That one's done. That one's done. It's not, okay. So it's the top then. So difficult. Got the washing up. Uh-oh. Gotta do the washing up. Aha! So is this all done now? Seems like it. Okay. Right. What a beautiful fart. So, obviously, June is coming up this week. And while that means fantastic games, it also means that I've got to spend some money on a Father's Day present. I have no idea what to get my dad. Right, so he loves food, but he's diabetic. So, food has become a bit of like a really dodgy, annoying thing for him. So I can't go down the food route. I've bought him t-shirts galore. At Christmas, I bought him a weighted hoodie blanket because obviously being diabetic, he has issues with his circulation. And he said that it helps him sleep really well. So I got him a weighted blanket. But I just don't know what to get him. What do you get somebody that's got everything? Very annoying. I love my dad to pieces, but... It's really awkward when it comes to, like, Christmas time, and I've got to think of presents for everybody, and he's always the last one, because I never know what to get him. Ever. That's okay. It's quite common in our family. My dad has always been an indulger in food. So, it's kind of... not expected, but not surprising, to say the least. Food-related item that isn't edible. I guess. I was going to get him a Le Creuset teapot. Because he loves his cups of tea. And you don't have to have sugar in tea, so... but last time I went over... he'd already got one. I was like, no. Very frustrating. I spent all that time thinking of a nice thing that he could have, and then he'd already got one. How rude! I know, right? How dare! So now I've got to think of something else. I might get him like an experience day or something. Because he likes going on adventures, my dad. So. He likes learning new things. He's very artistic as well. So something arty-farty might be good fun. Just not sure what. Think. I'll maybe use one of those experience day websites as some inspiration. Not sure what inspiration, but something. Okay, Lara's talking about how her dad used to abandon her in the middle of the maze and then make her find her way out. Bad parenting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lara, I'm busy. Can you not see? I'm serious power washing to do here. Like, serious business. Just because it's manual labor doesn't mean it's not hard. I mean, Father's Day is just the same as Mother's Day, Dragonheart. It's just for dads instead of mums. Yeah, he knows. He knows I love him anyway. Hey, most of the things I like come from my dad. Music, food, video games, photography, food, more food. Faulty Towers DLC. Oh my god, that would be amazing. One of the games that we're going to be playing in August. Obviously I don't plan that far ahead as a streamer, but one of the games that we are going to be playing is called Baldur's Gate 3. I would not be playing video games as much as I do without my dad having played Baldur's Gate 1 back in the day on a box screen computer. After his shift of running the pub kitchen, I'd sit there and I'd change the discs. I absolutely adore Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and now 2 decades later, number 3 is finally coming out in August, so I could see if we could get him to play Baldur's Gate with us at some point after release, Baldur's Gate 3. Because he knows nothing about it, and it works on Mac, and he has a Mac to play on. So maybe at some point I will get him to come join us. Wasting water, I know. Bad power washy person wasting water. I mean, to be honest though, power washing is not exactly good for the environment. There's a lot of wasted water here. Used to play it and then suddenly realised that someone was coming up and I was like, oh crap, good job I don't have lectures tomorrow. Yeah, I have a lot to owe to that game franchise because that was my true, along with World of Warcraft, my true introduction into gaming. And without my dad playing them, I would never have seen them. So I could probably get him something video game related or something film related. He likes watching a lot of films. So maybe I could get him a voucher so he can rent some films on his TV because he generally doesn't go to the cinema anymore. Cinema's too cold for him. So, or he'll fall asleep. It's much easier to stop a rented film and then come back to it later than it is to do that in the cinema. Games on a cassette tape. Now that's old. But I have seen those. Sticker recently got out her box of retro games and we had a look through. She's got some pretty cool stuff in there. And it's all in very, very good condition. Very hard to press the pause button in cinemas. Exactly. So him renting them at home, he can pause, he can get up and go do whatever he wants and then come back to it. Which is great. So maybe I'll just get him like a, I don't know, an Apple TV voucher or something. Because that'll probably work. Or a music voucher, because he loves music. So. Not that iTunes really exists anymore, but something like it, I guess. But he probably uses Spotify. Either way, I'll figure something out. It's just, oh, he loves everything. It's the same as my music taste, Neurojam. Everything. Like, I've got his vinyl collection in the other room. It goes from The Smiths to Aretha Franklin to Kraftwerk to heavy metal stuff to, like, random Europop stuff to rap, musical soundtracks. Like, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. And that's how I got my musical taste. I think that's also one of the reasons why I'm so open about anything. Like, I can pretty much talk to anybody about anything. Even if I don't know about it, I want to learn about it. I like learning and listening and being open about cultures. Like, I'm never gonna poo-poo something that somebody said to me. Unless it's, like, morally wrong. I think that's because my dad was always like, oh, you should always try foods that you haven't tried at least once. And then if you don't like it, doesn't matter, you've tried it. It's the same with music. You should always listen to something. Even if it's an artist that you know you haven't liked their previous stuff, just listen to it. Give it a go. If you don't like it, don't listen to it again. Which is where I actually... It's caused me issues as well. Because I always want to try everything, but then there's too many things to decide from. So you get the pluses of being, like, open-minded and stuff. And then suddenly you also can't decide on what you want to eat that day because you know there's so many yummy foods out there. It's very, very frustrating. It's the same with video games. You sit there looking at your library of video games, you go, I don't know what I want to play. I had that issue earlier, which is why I asked the Discord. I was like, I don't know what I want to play. So I'm just going to let Stream decide it for me. Okay, so, wait, this is not done. Is that because of the flowers? Oh, there's a ledge at the bottom. I see. Aha! Still can't find it. Find what? Sorry. My brain's gone mush. I mean, that's a hell of a mix. It is a hell of a mix. Again, I wouldn't put down listening to any of them. Obviously, on stream, we listen to copyright-free stuff. Purely because otherwise I'd get copyright stricken and we don't want that. Ah, Discord. Yeah, so you have to click on the Discord panel. Or type !Discord. There's a panel down below the stream which says Discord. You click on it. Most of those panels are clickable, actually. Right. 28% cleaned. And we've got a lot left to go. What do we think with these two items? It'd probably take us up to, what, 40% maybe? Maybe? I don't know, though. Might not. Okay, my fingy is starting to hurt. My arm is starting to hurt from moving it so much for power washy because I have a fairly low sensitivity on my mouse. So I think we might have a quick break. Again, me coming back to streaming means that things are going to go a bit slower to start off with. I'm probably going to do shorter streams just to ease myself back into it, because normally we do like five hours or so. I don't know if we're going to get that far today. Putting off going to Halfords. I better go before it closes. Yes, do it. Well, it's Bank Holiday Monday. How long are they open? Like, the direct sunlight doesn't make you explode. Fingers crossed. Be back in 5 minutes, please. Don't. No, I will still be here. Don't worry. I'm probably gonna have a break though. Dragonheart, that sentence did not go where I thought it was gonna go. They're open till 6 on a bank holiday? That's interesting. That's interesting. I guess people are busy on bank holidays, right? People still got to travel, and Halfords do quite a lot of car stuff. Yeah, me too. Neural Jam, me too. Is this done? Flower pot's done. Plinth is done. Okay, let's get this frame done, and then I'll have a break. Yeah, I read the first line because it came up on 2 separate lines in my chat, and I was like, Dragonheart, I'm not sure this is the right kind of conversation we want to have in chat. And then I read the rest of it. I was like, okay. That's fine, but it I was slightly worried. Slightly worried as to where that was going to go. I might still be here in Neural Jam. It depends how long it takes you. But thank you for popping in, if we don't see you. It was lovely to have a good chat. Honestly, over the past 2 weeks, while I've not had the motivation to stream or play any video games, I have really missed you guys. It makes my day having a good old chat and a good giggle with you, because streaming has been part of my life for like 4 years. It's very difficult for me not to see myself streaming in the evenings. Even nights where I don't stream when I do have a proper schedule. I find it really hard. Hi Andrew, welcome. How are you? I don't know, it's just been really ugh, recently. No matter how much I try and keep myself occupied. There we go. Right. Okay, we're going to have a quick breakdown. We're on 34%. I feel like we've done more than 34%. Let's go see what's next. And we're going to have a quick break. Oh, I would like to find the next item. What is this? Huh? Chicken maze. Ah, okay. Well, we'll do these then. This will be our next job. All right? Eater and food porn. Yep. So we tend to be fairly safe for work here, but like, apart from swear words, but also we love food so much. Food is yummy and also sexy. Anyways, I will be back in a few minutes. Feel free to keep yourselves occupied and keep chatting. It's not a problem. I'm just gonna have a bit of a stretch, and you guys should do the same if you need to. Bit of a stretch, go get yourself a glass of water, do whatever you got to do. I will be back in a few minutes, okay? Okay, I'm back. Right, let's get in serious business. Let's go. Yeah. Cooking's one of those things, like, it's lovely to be able to cook a nice meal and then you realise how much stuff you've got to clean up. I cooked katsu curry the other day and I was like, oh my god, the kitchen's such a mess. I did a load of washing up this morning. Same with clothes. You don't realise how much, like, how many clothes you wear and then you've got to do all the washing. Being an adult sucks sometimes. You got to clean up after yourself. Where did I miss? Boyfriend loves snacks. Ah. Yeah, that could also be a problem. Crisp wrappers. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Aha. Nice. How many of these pagodas are they going to put in this maze? This maze is massive. Pergolas, sorry. Whatever they are. I didn't even think that we were going to have to do this level because I didn't really pay attention to what else was around when I was doing the front of the house. Wooden garden thingies, yes. Too many responsibilities, aka bills. Yep. Bills, having to go to work. Cleaning up after yourself. Just generally upkeep on your own home. Ugh. So many things. Nice. I guess we'll do one leg at a time. I mean, they're pretty. I would love to have a garden with a pergola in. Because you get to have, like, all these hanging, like, growing plants that wind their way up the outside. Not that these ones have those, but they are gorgeous. I just don't... We have a communal garden because we're in a flat. So, don't really have that opportunity right now. When I get my own house, it will happen. Decided to vacuum the other day and it had never been cleaned. Oh, that's a chore. Vacuuming is actually really quite hard work. Like, if you vacuum your entire home, it's tiring. A lot to do. So Lara Croft's talking to us again. Many ancient labyrinths and mazes were devised by priests and mystics. Oh, they're meant to be pilgrimage symbols. Interesting. Okay, so we've done all the leggy bits. Really? It was not cleaned well from previous person? That's crazy. Because normally, when a tenant leaves a flat, the landlord does like a deep clean. Or hires somebody to do a deep clean. So then it's clean for the new tenants. Because then there's a standard that's expected of cleanliness. Like, I know ours was deep cleaned before we moved in. The reason I say I know it was is because it was, like, freshly painted as well. The walls and the doors had been redone. Ah, maybe it was just some road care then. person that owned it before. Still, if the landlord did the place up, then surely it should have been cleaned before you moved in properly. But I guess it doesn't always happen. Maybe they didn't think it needed cleaning. Okay, so magically, because I can't get up to the top of here, I'm assuming there's no dirt on the top. Because they're not making me get up on a ladder to go up there. So... Okay. Gonna need the dirt vision for this because I can't figure out where the rest of this dirt is. Obviously some of it's gonna be in these nooks and crannies around the lattice bit on the top, but there we go. And then we just got this bit in the middle to do. Well, at least now you know it's all clean and tidy and stuff, right? This is important to have. And I don't think people realise how much as humans we give off dust cells and dead skin and all that kind of stuff. Hoovering's actually really quite important. Particularly if you have asthma or an allergy to dust as well. One of my contact lenses is really annoying me. Ugh. There we go. Think I fixed it. Hoovering is really important. Like, we've got 2 cats. If I hadn't have bought the mini Roomba thing that we have, I would be hoovering non-stop. Because one of them doesn't molt so much, but Slinky, the shorter hair one, gives off so much fur. Yeah, exactly. Like, pollen and all that kind of stuff gets stuck in your home. It is important to hoover. Okay. I'm hoping we can speed round here. We're on 45%. We're almost halfway. It's still taken me, what? Almost an hour to get here. I really wanted to do inside the manor house. I don't think we're going to get there today. Yeah, Slinky. Slinky molts a lot. I can stroke Slinky and my hand can be full of fur. Pudding, not so much. Still does molt, but... nowhere as much as Slinky. Like, Slinky, if you stroke him, you can see the fur floating through the air. He's pretty... kind of... it's very thick, short fur. And he has a very, very thick undercoat. So... we end up hoovering a lot. But generally the Roomba goes around and picks up a lot of it, so we're quite lucky because it goes off once a day in the morning. Yeah, so did I. And I thought I was going to end up with 2 very long-haired cats, but Slinky's fur is completely different to to Pudding's. Like, completely different. Nice. I just got the flower pot. But then Slinky does tell me when he wants brushing as well. Like, he's fairly clever cat like that. He'll come and he'll sit next to me and he'll meow until I give him brushums. So. Right, so there's 2 of those. What's around this way? Oh god, I put my phone back again. Let me just check that because that is work. It might be crap. Oh yeah, it's a bunch of crap. That's fine. I can just chuck that over there. Yeah, he is a really good boy otherwise, so... oh my heck. What is this maze? I mean, it's a maze, right? So we've done there. go this way instead. Is it just these two? It can't be just these two. Maybe there's 4 of them? There's 2 on the other side. I don't know. Either way, we can get this done before the end of the stream, I think. At least I hope I can. I'm so glad I found the toggle button, though. So if you play this game, make sure you right-click, because it toggles the water, rather than just holding the left-click mouse button. If you're playing on console, I can't help you with the controller button for it, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Means you don't have to stand and hold the button the whole time, which will hurt your fingies. Because it really will hurt your fingies after a while. Okay. Yeah, honestly, when I got the 2 cats, I thought I was going to end up with 2 long-furred cats because of what the breeder said. But the more and more I think about it, the breeder told me a load of stuff that was completely incorrect, so... But then again, he wasn't like a professional breeder. He just had 2 cats that had had a litter before. So he told me what the previous litter looked like. Not every litter is the same. This one's going to be fairly difficult, I think, this particular pillar, because I can't see... There we go. I was going to say, I can't see what's been done and what hasn't been done at the top there, and it's also directly next to another one. Tell you what, looking up in this game sometimes makes me feel a bit dizzy. Maybe it's the speed I'm moving at? I don't know. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna have to guess in there because there's a plant in the way, which means I can't see anything. Is there any more orange around here that I can see? Aha! Orange there. Aha. Oh, speaking of Kitty, here's Slinky. Say hello. Where are you off to? Oh, you're gonna sniff the microphone stand again. We had this last stream. Rubbish over here, you have to split it up more than the UK. Yeah, the UK is awful for recycling. And I don't think people realise how bad we are. There are a lot of countries that split up everything and you have to make sure that it's split properly in the right boxes or bags and different bins and stuff. And they then are able to recycle all of it properly. Which is exactly what you want. Because the more we recycle, the longer we're going to be able to look after the earth, which we're not exactly doing very well right now. So. But it does make also putting the bins out an absolute pain in the butt. Because you've got to really think about it and take the time to separate everything. still can't figure out where I'm missing bits on this one. Oh, I know. It's counted the whole thing together because they're technically joined. That makes sense. Yeah, so this all counts as one pergola, even though it's technically two. I understand now. That is awkward. But also, I think people would get a little bit peeved by it. I do get it. Uh-oh. You got yourself some bug repellent. Sounds like you're gonna need it. I guess your partner's probably used to that. That's one reason why I wouldn't want to live in a hot country, is being bitten by bugs more, because there's more bugs about that want to make you a snacky. It's my favourite pizza. I like pepperoni. Pepperoni's always a good, safe staple. But I am a sucker for a really good vegetable pizza. Purely because I was vegetarian for a very long time. I'm not anymore, but I do really enjoy myself a good veggie pizza with like sweet corn and mushrooms and peppers and yeah. I'm looking for the last little bits of dirt. That means that this will go down and be completed, and I don't know where they are because I can't see through the flowers. I'm just gonna have to guess here, I think. Ah, there we go. Haha. Not at the moment. I'm still trying to get myself, get my boyfriend to get hay fever meds and dentist appointment to get his wisdom tooth out. Trying to get a man to go to the dentist and keeps putting off because he's scared. It's hard. Yeah, it will be. My dad was probably diabetic for a lot longer than we obviously know that he has been diagnosed for. Because he didn't want to go to the doctors, and then suddenly there was an issue with his vision because his blood pressure had gotten so high, which is tied to his diabetes, and therefore he had to go to the doctors because he couldn't drive because his vision had got that bad. But he was putting it off for so long, and then when it got to the point where he couldn't drive, obviously, then he had to go. And he's fine now, but he just can't drive for a long period of time because he gets quite tired quite quickly. Yeah, I mean, the way you could do that is see whether the dentist will allow you to book the appointment for him. Yeah, the tooth will affect his ear. Pain in your teeth can radiate through your jaw, up your face, so it can give you severe headaches. It can give you earache. It can even go down your neck. Right, okay, so I found those. I've done those ones. Aha. Okay, this is a trap door. Didn't take too long to do. At least I don't think it will. Need to speak Polish. Ah, I see. Yeah. See, I really like the idea of, and I don't know if anywhere else has started doing this yet, but there are certain doctors now that allow you to book appointments online and things like that. I would love it if more dentists would take that into effect. Because then you don't even have to speak to the person. Oh. Oh no. Please don't tell me I have to go down there and clean things. I mean, there's a reason that I can open this. Oh, no. Yeah, have words with him, but also just remember, the more you pressure him, the less he's gonna want to do it. Because he knows that you're bugging him. Oh, this is scary. Ah. Oh, they gave you the clue of the... Oh. How many people would get so frustrated with this? I wonder. How many people wouldn't have found this area? I mean, I knew there had to be somewhere significant because I was only on like 50%. At least I know where the rest of my work's got to go now. It's a lot. It's a lot to do. I have no idea what Lara is talking about, but you know. Okay, so I've got to do the top of this and the sides. Where else am I missing? There we go. Okay, so the hatch is done. Okie dokie, Dragon Heart. We'll see you in a minute. This is so much to do. Although, this is a small, relatively small area, so... But I wanted to do this in the, like, the way that it was intended to be done, this DLC, rather than just pick the random bits that I wanted to do. Because you can just do... like free play and just pick whatever, but I don't actually know whether you can with that or whether free play is like it unlocks as you go through the campaign. Okay. So orange. So much orange. If Footy was here, he'd be telling me, no, you shouldn't be doing the floor first. But it's only a game, so it's fine. Because when you power wash things, you're meant to do the tallest thing first, so then all the dirt drips down and you don't end up making the floor more dirty after just cleaning it. But yeah. So I want to do... I was meant to be doing a food stream this weekend, a cooking stream, but I just don't have the energy to do it. So we're going to do one of those at some point soon, and we're also going to do a movie night, probably midway through June at some point. It might end up being a night where I feel like I can't stream because I'm too tired or whatever. We'll do a movie night instead. So if you guys have any suggestions for movies, please let me know. I would be excited to see what other people would want to watch. Because it's been a long time since we've done a movie night. I like doing them around Christmas in particular. But also, there are some nights where other people will just want to chill out as well. So, don't have to be in the winter. Yeah, so you can share movies in Discord. We all join in together and I'll share my screen. And then we can all watch movies together. Obviously, you don't have to talk to people. Generally, I make everybody mute themselves. So then it's not like being in the cinema where you can hear everybody rattling and stuff. Tomb Raider, we could do Tomb Raider. We definitely could. I think that would be quite fun. Good, Dragonheart. Because it's probably mainly his rubbish, right? With all those crisp wrappers. But yeah, we can do a movie night at some point soon. I have to try and do the movie night a little bit later in the evening though, purely because I want like our American friendos that come in and say hello to be able to watch as well if they want to. Huge pizza boxes. What kind of pizzas did you have? Tell me the details. All the details, please. And thanks. Okay, that's the flower pot done. Flower pot base is done. And that base is also done. This flower pot's not done, though. Where did I miss? What did I miss? It looks clean. I bet you it's like up. Aha. Yeah, there we go. Oopsie daisy. You did the mentioning of the pizza. I mean, it's kind of a given that that's going to happen several times a stream anyway. Because of the name. Barbecue one, ham and chicken. 2 times the amount of cheese, and boyfriend had jalapenos. Very nice. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome. Please let me know what you want to be called, or how to pronounce your name. I don't like butchering people's names on stream, okay? It comes from me being a person that has a difficult name to pronounce / read. And a lot of people struggle with it. It makes me self-conscious. And I don't like misnaming people in general. Makes me feel awkward. I might have pizza at some point soon. I haven't had it in a while. I try not to have it too often because if you have too much of a good thing, it's not good anymore. Well, at least you've tried it, and now you know that you go back to the other places. Like, we did that with, we had Chinese the other night. And we tried out a new place, and it wasn't, in some ways, it wasn't as good. Like, the curry sauce wasn't as good. And the sweet and sour chicken that I had wasn't... It was good, it just wasn't as good as the normal place we go to. But the normal place we go to is quite pricey. Whereas this was, like, Chinese food on a budget. But the soup was really good. I had some chicken and sweet corn soup. And it was very yummy. So, whereas mine, the normal Chinese takeaway that we get, they don't, the soup's not good. It's pretty disgusting, actually. So, yeah. Yeah, if you've got lots of options, you might as well try a few. Whereas we don't have that many options because we live on the edge of town. So. Try and make some egg fried rice. Yeah, that's also another way to save money. If you're ordering takeaway, but you don't want to spend a load of money on rice or flatbreads and things like that, you can make them yourself or get supermarket bought stuff. Chow mein's not too difficult to make. You just have to have the right Asian ingredients for, like, the sauce element. which I know is not easy sometimes. And soy sauce and fish sauce and all that kind of stuff that you need for an Asian pantry. Okay, you may feel lost, but you're only ever 1 or 2 decisions away from the way out. I mean, I'm not lost right now. I'm a bit busy. Mazes teach us to be painful. Not painful. Patient. To be mindful, calm, and centered. I mean, maybe? Teach us to be better learners? I don't know. Mazes have never really made me feel panicked, though, because I have a logical brain in that respect. I'm just like, okay, well, I know there is a way out. Unless it's a trick maze, in which case that's just rude. Doctors teach us to... Teachers teach us to be patient. Parents teach us to be patient. Teach us to be a patient, yes. That is very true. Oh. Where have I... It's not quite done. Aha. But there. Aha. Nice. Now this floor is not quite done yet either. We should... I'm hoping this floor doesn't count all the way up onto the top, which it shouldn't do. It should be a different set of flooring, I hope. We've got to be almost there. Bit there. It's okay, Dragonheart. You've done really well today with the typing and stuff. Oh, Evil Dead. I know there's a lot of people, like a lot of my friends went to go and see the Evil Dead thing at the cinema / watch it. I'm not really fussed on it. Again, like, I'm not like horror games. I'm not really into horror films either. Most of the horror films I've watched have been like, not cult classics, but like the classics. Just because I felt like I had to watch them. Usually I've watched them with a bunch of friends as well, so... Yeah, it's so bright that I can't really see well where I've missed. There's a bit there. Also, I don't know whether... Yeah, it says center floor, so it's got to be... There's a bit there. Ah! We did it. I've thought about possibly if we run out of Diablo to play, which it will take us quite a way to get there. I'm thinking about maybe doing a Breath of the Wild / then Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, because I never played through Breath of the Wild. I watched Josh play bits of it, but it was so long ago now I can't remember. Oh, no, it's okay. To be fair, I probably wasn't streaming at that point, Dragonheart. I was probably taking some time off. But thank you for sticking around for 2 years. It's a long time. It's actually kind of scary to think how long I've been streaming now. And I know that some people would say, oh, your view count doesn't reflect it, blah, blah, blah. Well, that doesn't matter. I don't really care about my view count. It's more about enjoying myself and having a safe space to enjoy my games, and other people to have safe space to enjoy watching games as well. Oh lordy, this guy's pretty tall. Why is there this random statue here? Doesn't really fit with the picturesque view of the Lara Croft mansion. I know that her dad was an explorer and stuff, and therefore probably came back from one of those, but why? Not even that pretty of a statue. Also, I don't know how I'm going to get up there to clean those bits. Sorry. Dry eyes again. Yeah, don't be sorry for being you. You don't need to apologize. Everybody has a brain that works in a different way. Hi, Jackie. How are you? Like, certain things that are scary to me might not be scary to you at all. Some people have a fear of heights. Some people don't. Some people don't like going to the dentist. Which, I don't like going to the dentist, but I don't have a fear of it. But I guess that makes more sense. It's like... Got a new PC? Ooh. Did you get pretty RGB lights? We like our RGB here. In fact, it's kind of difficult to get a PC now without RGB stuff. Particularly if you want something that does serious gaming. Okay. So. Looking pretty good. 92%, so this should be the last bit. Ugly green lights? Uh-oh. Well, you can eventually upgrade it. You could stick some lights on the outside. You know, you can get those, like, RGB stick-on strips that are USB powered. Stick some on the outside or the underneath. I use an Apple phone. But the only reason that I use it is because I have used an Apple phone since iPhone 4, I think, which is a long time. It's a very long time. I did think about switching to Android, but I know that Android phones don't last as long. Yeah, if you don't like Apple as a company, or you just don't like the way their products work, it's perfectly fine. Like, it's just an opinion. Makes up for it with the specs. That's what you want. You want a beefy monster PC that does all the goodies, so you can play all the games and not have to worry about turning the settings down. Because that's my main thing, is the fiddling with all the settings with PC. Okay. If I get a job in the company I want to work for, they'll give me a Mac that I have to use. I mean, you might find that you warm to it. They don't function that differently either, particularly if it's a laptop. You'll probably find that they're not that bad. People go, oh my god, it's like a completely different operating system. They don't function that differently. Oh yeah, Jackie, you're sorted then. You're gonna be able to play the good games. Nice. Honestly, I think that it depends what you need it to do. And my partner still has a Mac. He has a Mac Studio, which is one of their very, very beefy Mac PCs. And he has to have it purely for work. But he may also now need a Windows PC because he needs to be able to use things like Blender. So he may need both, which sucks. But also at the same time, it means that I can get him to play PC games. You think a terabyte of storage is a lot? Uh-oh! Don't want to know what my PC's got in it. So mine has got two terabyte SSDs in it. And a 500 gig. But you have to remember that I do video work for work as well. I am not just a social media manager. So yeah, 4.5 terabytes. And that's just in the PC itself. Josh has a PC with I think it's a terabyte internally. But he's probably got about 12, maybe even 15 terabytes worth of hard drives. Because he is a videographer and he films in 4K. 28 gigs. Way above what I said. 28 gigs, 28 terabytes. Hi, Nightmorphis, how are you? You okay? I just knocked the gnome over. I didn't want to. I guess I would have had to move him anyway because there was a dirty spot underneath his feet. Heard you from the other room. I'm sorry. Josh has lots of need for lots of memories. Being a videographer. Hot and tired and allergies. Oh no. Well, I hope that you can get some respite soon. Right. We done? Mr. Gnome, are you clean? Were you just clean anyway? I think you were. Now I have to go around the outside of here and just make sure that we got all of it. I think there's a bit missing here. Aha, there's 2 spots there. Aha! Okay. The statue not finished. Do I need to get up on top of a... Yeah, I think I do. Let's see if we can do this. How is the work going, Juice? You doing okay? So yeah, sorry Josh, probably even more confusing. There are now 2 Joshes in chat. Center stone banister? This one? Hey, we did it! Now let's watch the time lapse. Oh, it's a top down. And now you're probably going to see me run around and go, I don't know where I'm going. No, okay, it's fine. Very satisfying to see it done in a time lapse like that. Welcome back, Dragonheart. The treasure room! Finally! Yes! Let's go. Let's do this. Toilet seat has come off. Oh my god. What the heck did they do to this room? Oh, the ceiling. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh heck, okay. Well, I guess we start in one corner and we work our way across, right? Never let another soul in here. Not even dear old Winston. I know he's tried, but I've seen scratch marks on the upstairs vents. Does that mean Winston was trying to steal from you, or did he just want to know what's in here? I mean, maybe she didn't want to let people in because of the goddamn state of it. What a mess. How disgusting. Blech. I mean, it's going to look nice when it's done, but jeez. Now, question is, how much do I need to do? I don't know how much the panelled wall, like how far it goes down, whether these are all individual panelled walls or is this is the same panelled wall. Okay, so that's fine. Let's just keep going then. Now these games kind of work on like a percentage thing. Water damage isn't a thing in this game. Exactly, like cleaning this room should not really be using water to clean it, considering there's probably some quite valuable antiques in here that would need cleaning properly. But oh well. It's fine. We're just power washing inside the house. Where's all this water gonna go? That's the question. Where is it gonna go? Because we never see it go anywhere. Like, there would be a lot of water on the floor. Does this all count as the same panelled walls? So it's just going to be sides of the room as panelled walls? Okay. I think it does, yeah. Yeah, I've also seen... Have you seen the power wash guy that does people's, like, lawns and stuff for free? Like, he goes around and does all the curbs and the edges of the lawn and stuff. I like watching his. Very cool time lapses. I love watching that kind of stuff. Very therapeutic. I've been getting more and more into TikTok recently, purely because I'm heading towards that way with work. I need to not only make my own TikToks, but learn about what works to advertise games with TikTok. and what community's like. So I've been doing a lot of researchings, and eventually you might see some more TikToks from me. You might not, but we shall see. That's okay, Dragonheart. Thank you for coming to chill with us. We'll see you at some point soon. I will definitely be back. So Friday is probably going to be the next stream, unless there is another game coming out this week called Everdream Valley, which is kind of Stardew-esque. I might play that during the week if I feel up to it. It might be that work completely drains me and therefore I don't do anything. But we'll see. Is this still part of the same panelled wall? I'm guessing it is. Lot. Yeah, it is. Okay. So much to do on this. Go all the way along the skirting board at the bottom. A bit there. There's a bit there. It says I've done 7% of the room. Holy moly. I have played Dead by Daylight in the past. But usually I'll only break it out for like Halloween. It's not one of my go-to games. One, because it doesn't stream very well. The optimization of Dead by Daylight is awful. Like, it doesn't run very well on anybody's PC. But two, I have to be in the right mood to play it, and I have to have a group of friends to play it. I find it very boring on my own. So, yeah. I swear I heard somebody walking around then that wasn't me. Oh well. But yeah, I will warn you if it's coming out, and normally it will be like, so for Halloween week I normally do scary games. I normally dress up on Halloween. If it's not Halloween week, then it's just Halloween itself. I think that makes sense. It is generally a gory game. It's about murderers. So I can understand why you wouldn't want to watch it. Okay. Yeah, I keep... Maybe it is just me. I don't know. I keep hearing footsteps that are not lined up with my footsteps. Or the way footsteps should be in a game, but... maybe it's just me. This all count as the bookcase? I think it does. That's perfectly fine. Absolutely fine. I understand why. Like, I know that I can't please everybody all of the time. And it's only for a week, and it'll only be like 3 streams. So I would say like 90% of the time I don't play anything that would be considered gory scary. Probably even 95% of the time. Okay, I think I'm going to do the easy bit first, and we're going to do the floor. because it just makes sense to me to have a clean floor. Because then I can see what else needs doing properly. Like, there's a lot to do here. Obviously, I've got to go round a lot of things on the floor, but... The bigger objects tend to be easier in this when they're simple. Because you can get them done fairly quickly. And then, like, you can see exactly where you've missed. Unless it's really bright. And it's a huge percentage off your job completion total. So it gives you a bit of motivation. So last year for Halloween, I did a Mimikyu outfit, a scary Mimikyu with some fake blood. The year before that, I was a Ouija board. What else? I was the corpse bride at one point. I was like a devil's succubus one year. With like horns and runic face paints and stuff and big scleral contacts. So yeah. Safe to say I was not a friendly face during those streams. I was probably quite scary. But they were enjoyable. I also made the mistake last year of painting and putting fake blood on my face and then having to go to the dentist the next day, and I could not remove all the fake blood. So that was an interesting experience. I'm pretty sure it was not the first time the dentist had to deal with fake blood all over somebody's face. It was just stain. It wasn't like it was proper fake blood. I had red splotches. Poor dentist. This is a lot of dust. I don't think Lara Croft knows how to use a feather duster. Or a hoover, by the looks of things. This poor rug. Oh, the rug counts separately to the floor as well. Oh well, I'm doing both at the same time. Okay. There we go. Looks better though. I mean, the pillars look a bit out of place, but getting there. It's gonna be a beautiful room when it's finished. Maybe then she can let Winston in, rather than trapping him in the fridge, which is what she did in the first level. Well, no, that's what he did to himself. He walked into the walk-in fridge and then trapped himself in there. Or freezer, I can't remember whichever one it was. Either way, he was very cold. Yep. And the worst thing is that I couldn't go in to let him out. So... poor Winston. Maybe we should watch all of the Lara Croft movies for movie nights. Because we don't have to do movie marathons, but we could do like a couple movie nights. They've probably not aged very well, but we could give it a go. Yeah, bless him. He was probably a little bit cold. Depends how cold the freezer was, because like, yeah, freezers they're cold, but they're not like really, really cold. They're not like -20. He wasn't going to get frostbite from it unless he was in there an awfully long time. Yeah, this is proving to be good because the percentage is going up really quickly. I want to see how much we can get done today. It's not so fiddly. Just doing the floor. It's actually also kind of easy squeezy to just walk up and down. Almost like a lawnmower, but with a pressure washer. Let's start with the elephant in the room, which in this case is a dinosaur. Yeah, why is there a dinosaur in here? Yes, it is real. But his skin is real too. How did you taxidermy him, Lara? I must know. Another 5 minutes? Heck. Oh, the ladder's over here. Okay. At least we know we've got the ladder. We're probably going to need it for the top of the dinosaur. I imagine the first thing you did when you walked in was squirt him in the face. No! But now I'm going to. There we go. I don't know what else she said. Advert. I see. Messages. Took a lot more than that to take him down the first time of asking. I can assure you. Wait, you killed the dinosaur? Why did you kill him? You don't tell me you actually made, like, his race extinct. Because if he was alive, then it means dinosaurs weren't extinct in the first place. Silly lady. Still so much to do. We haven't even... I did a bit of the rug and then realised the floor is separate to the rug, apparently, so... Wasn't an asteroid, it was Lara. Exactly. This is the level I've been waiting for, and I think this is probably the last level in this DLC, but we haven't even started the Final Fantasy stuff, so... We've got quite a lot to be doing. By the time I've caught up with that, the SpongeBob one's probably going to be out. Hasn't got a release date yet, I don't think. There we go. Looking better. Not so overwhelming now I've done the floor. Okay. Jesus, it's been 3.5 hours. See, when I stream, the time just seems to fly. I seem to lose the ability to kind of keep a grasp on time as well when I'm streaming. Particularly when I'm having fun. Yeah, see, I heard a footstep over there. I swear it's like he's not actually real because he's just a mannequin, but it feels like he's moving sometimes. I think living here would be kind of cool, but also kind of dangerous because obviously we know that there's a lot of people out to get Lara Croft. Right, floor is almost done. Let's see where we've missed on the floor, shall we? Just going to go all the way along there. Bit in the corner. Bit there. Yeah, it was weird, that mannequin. Every so often I hear like a door shut or something move. We're almost done with the floor. missed loads here, that's why. Probably around the pillars as well, right? Yeah. Shit, yeah, he's moved. Wait, no, he hasn't moved. I'm confused. Because I'm not looking over there. I'm not paying attention. I'm just looking where the power wash is landing. I'll keep him in the corner of my eyes. I'm mildly concerned. It's like a weeping angel from Doctor Who. Even that terrified me. No way. Nuh-uh. No, thank you. Hey, we did the floor. Floor's done. Alright, what next? Rug? You know my favourite meme at the moment, because I've been watching a lot of TikToks and Nesh brought up TikTok. The down with the sickness meme with the ooh ah 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 in it. And keeping my eyes on you, sir. I'm watching him. Probably move this. There we go. Yeah, I found the hashtag for them, and the other night at Jadles' we were watching them, / listening to them. And Sticker was being driven potty because she's heard so many of them now due to Jadles. They're great. And also the John Cena ones where he's doing his little happy dance. Lots of those for Valorant have been around recently. I'm trying to think of the other ones that I really like at the moment. Tell me your favorite TikTok-y sound or meme or favorite TikTok in general if you've got one. Also, last night on my feed just seemed to be videos of raccoons coming up to windows and eating things. See, I haven't seen the dark ones. I've seen the ones of him doing his little his little happy dance. I guess that it just depends on your feed as well. I've seen so many good food ones recently as well. There's so many inspirational food ones, so I'm gonna have to go through and then make a shopping list. I didn't see Rocket Raccoon, no. It was just lots of cute little raccoons and their little grabby hands. I'm sure you don't, Ash. I'm sure there's some fairly complicated things on there. But also, isn't that kind of what TikTok's for, is for memes? And funny things? And most likely, the funny things are a little bit stupid. I've also had a lot of music come up on my TikTok recently, like guys playing piano in airports and stuff like that, and the one in Euston, the piano in Euston next to the Eurostar, and people's reactions to that, and kind of also other people that play instruments and just coming up to them and starting to play instruments. They're pretty cool. I like those, just because I do appreciate a lot of classical music as well. I used to play guitar. I used to play it classically, but I stopped, and I kind of regret stopping now. At the time, I didn't because I was doing so many things at school. I couldn't handle it all. Like, my music lessons to take my guitar into school were always on a Wednesday. And that was also the day I had PE and my art lessons. So I had to carry my A2 art folder, my guitar, my PE kit, and then my normal school bag to school. Very, very frustrating. I found guitar came easily to me. I could probably sit and teach myself to play. I've got quite a musical background in my family anyway. We seem to all be able to play an instrument or be able to sing or quite creative in general. Lots of them can draw as well. But the only thing that was really hard for me when playing guitar was the amount of pressure it puts on your hands and your fingertips. You almost have to build up the skin on the end of your fingertips to, like, be used to playing for hours. Hey, the rug is done. It's the same as, like, if you cook in a like a pub kitchen or a restaurant, you will get what they call asbestos hands because your hands are very, very hard wearing and they don't feel the heat because you've wrecked the nerve endings in them, basically. I don't feel the heat in my hands very well at all, and the ends of my fingertips are quite... They're not rough in skin texture, but I don't feel a lot in them because I've touched hot plates and hot trays so many times and then played guitar, and I played up to, I think it was grade 3, and then I stopped purely because I was then getting into, like, exam time for school. So I did enjoy it though. I just couldn't hack doing everything all at once. What is this? A pretty rock. That's what it is. Guitars are cool. They are funky. I just don't get to... I mean, we've got 2 guitars at home. I should just get them out. They're under the bed at the moment. Oh god, I didn't mean to click that. That was really bright orange. I just wanted to see whether, like, this frame needs doing, which it does. Oh, so bright. My eyes. I need to see where the dirt is on the frame. Oh. I can stand on top of the frame. Okay, cool. I didn't realize there was this on top of here as well. That makes more sense. Aha, it's done. Philosopher's Stone. Oh, I see. I see. What's this one? Oh, the case is facing a different way. Oh, it's a dagger. Ooh. Fancy. Guitars are very cool. I also... My sister used to have a flute. I used to play that a fair bit. But I didn't have lessons for it. I just learned. Self-learned. But then, obviously, my sister went to uni. I went to uni. Don't know where that flute ended up. Probably got sold. I should have kept it. Because she stopped playing it after a while. Again, she played a lot of woodwind instruments. She played an oboe and the flute. And then she also played a viola, which is like a violin. And then she was a dancer. And then... It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We have a couple of people here that regularly mistype things. I'm sure Nesh doesn't mind. yeah, so I used to do singing lessons and guitar lessons. If I had sheet music in front of me, I could probably, and somebody told me where the notes were, I could probably play piano. I can figure out most things, like, I could probably teach myself, unless it's a particular instrument that requires certain techniques in some ways. But again, YouTube is a thing now. When I started to learn, YouTube was not so much a thing, and there weren't, like, massive tutorials on things, and also I lived in a place where the internet was poopy. Like, they were still on dial-up when I was at secondary school, which is kind of insane. Luckily, they're not on dial-up anymore, and I don't live anywhere near there, so it's fine. Okay. Right, so we've done the case, and the pedestal looks like it's done. Starting to look quite good in here. I don't think we'll get it done today, though, because the ceiling is a chore. The ceiling's not going to be great fun to do, and it's huge. So, we'll see. In this one. What's that? An iris? I don't know what iris is, or what the iris is for, though. I can't read the small text because it's fuzzy. Okay, so that's done. And then top of the glass case. Almost there. So I think I need to go and look at, like, the games events calendar for the year, but I think we're gonna probably do maybe the Summer Games Fest. We'll watch that on stream together because you can stream it. So we can all talk about the games. As long as it's not a space game fiasco again, because last time I watched it, it was all just space games, and I'm not a sci-fi fan. Like, I like watching sci-fi things, but I'm not like a space explorer type person. I don't enjoy those kinds of games as much. It doesn't help that most of those games have flying mechanics in them, and while I can play them, they make me feel a bit sick. It's a bit of a motion sicky thing. So those kinds of games, then I was like, well, it's literally like almost an entire genre that I can't play. Not completely, but just frustrating. Interesting. Never seen that before. Yeah, I mean, there would be museums that would pay to have these on loan from her. She would make a ton of money. Yeah, she's either being very selfish or slightly negligent, or both. Because it would be amazing to have people see these. But then again, some of the things that she's got, people wouldn't even know existed, and have probably taught that they don't, been taught that they don't exist. Like, Pandora's box is meant to be a myth, and didn't she deal with that in one of the movies? Like, some of these things are not meant to exist to the public. Okay, so we've done the 4 boxes, and I've almost done the base for the dinosaur. But yeah, they should really be in a museum. Yeah, we're not, like, I would say we're definitely not an under 18 stream. Like, I would consider this 18 plus or maybe even 16 plus. Like, it's one of those, like, if you want to ask the question, go for it. Obviously, just be aware that there are answers that could possibly be not in your favor, but ask it if you want to. Also, I'm not comfortable with children watching the stream. One, because their parents shouldn't let them watch Twitch if they're under 13 anyway, because that's TOS, but also, two, because we talk about topics that children shouldn't really be talking about. Yes, I imagine she probably is a very bad archaeologist. Like, she takes things from places, doesn't record where they were found, what they were found in, what condition they're in, consider that removing it might damage it, all that kind of stuff. Right, dinosaur base is almost done, but I imagine there's lots of bits around the bottom that need doing. Yeah, here. And that bit, that was quite a large bit. There we go. Nice. Okay, so where next? Should I do the other big wall, maybe? Or should I just start on the fire? Oh, the fireplace is complicated. Maybe I'll do the other panel wall, because that's easy. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. Okay. I've just realised I have to do the ceiling over these panelled bits as well, not just the alcove. Ah! Very overwhelming sometimes. It's got to be methodical. Okay. So. Does anybody know what's in the Final Fantasy pack for this, the Midgar pack? I'd be quite intrigued to see what is in it. I mean, we'll get to it eventually, but... that is perfectly fine. That is absolutely fine. You go do what makes you happy. Whether it's... something not so family friendly. Or not. I was trying to think of the right words to say there. And trust me, there have been a plenty an innuendo in this stream. We are not shy to talking about things that are realistic. I mean, that's life, right? Obviously, we try not to be so... I don't know. We're not prude, put it that way, but we're also not, like, TMI. Yeah, no, that is perfectly fine. And you put it in a way that if there was somebody watching that they would have to put 2 and 2 together. That's perfectly fine by me. Okay, let's see if we can get this wall done. And then I think we're going to end the stream anyway, purely because my eyes are starting to go a bit skew-whiff from power washing. But also, I'm hungry. I want the din-dins. Nesh. See, Nesh has got such a wicked sense of humor that he would do that and say, like, he says the right thing. Hi Nord! Hello! We're actually just about to end the stream in a couple of minutes. I'm just trying to finish this goddamn wall. This room is painful. I'm sorry. We have been going for like 4 hours already. But welcome. How are you? Are you feeling better? Oh, okay. That's one panel done. Good, good. That's good to hear. There's nothing worse than coming home from being away and then getting sick because somebody has carried something onto the plane with them or whatever, and you're like, all flued up. It's not fun. I definitely know that feeling. When I came back from El Salvador last summer, I wasn't aware at the time that I had picked up COVID somewhere. Now, I came into contact with, and I kid you not, hundreds of people over the 3 days I was there. But I reckon it was the guy behind me on the way to El Salvador that gave me COVID. Because he was coughing the entire 10-hour flight. And that was the first time I had COVID. I was vaccinated and boosted. There we go, we did the wall. But he was coughing and spluttering the whole way there, and despite wearing a mask, it wasn't enough. But I didn't start to feel the symptoms until halfway through my second flight, my connecting flight on the way home, 2.5 days later. So when I got into the car, picking Josh up, Josh picking me up, I made it very clear to him that I couldn't stop coughing. I was coughing and spluttering. We're probably both going to end up with COVID because I live with him. Like, it is what it is. Advert! Heck! So, yeah. It happened. Nothing I could do about it. Absolutely nothing I could do about it. But it is the worst feeling. If coming home, you're ready to do your work, get going again, and then suddenly you're down for the count and you can't do anything. So. But yeah. It was safe to say that ending up in that situation was meh. But I couldn't do anything about it, and I wasn't going to turn down going all that way for an experience of a lifetime, so particularly when I didn't pay out very much money for it. Okay, we have done the wall. I'm trying to think if there's anything like else small that we could do. I've just realized that these lampshades need doing. Yeah. I swear I keep hearing footsteps. Welcome back. Sorry, we've been having this conversation the whole time I've been doing this room about every so often I hear double footsteps, like somebody is moving around behind me or a door shuts or something, and I'm like, it better not be that suit of armor. It's worrying, okay? I feel like I'm being followed or watched. Yeah. See, there was one then, and he's not moved. But whatever. Okay, I think we're going to stop there because there's a lot to do in here. And I'm certainly not going to finish it in like a couple of minutes. So, let's see if we can find somebody nice to raid, shall we? It has been a while since I came back to streaming, and I needed to just take some time to myself, and I am so glad that I came back, and we're having a good time, and we're just chilling. And then we will be doing Diablo next weekend, which is going to be great fun. Let's see. Who'll be streaming that we want to raid? Ooh, lots of people streaming today. Oh, I'm going to take you into Toast stream. Toast is a lovely bean. That's okay, D3. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I'm going to take you in to see Toast. He's playing Stardew right now. Toast is fantastic. Draws little pictures and does lovely arty streams and has just a lovely comfy cozy community. So I'll take you in there. I hope you enjoy yourselves. I need to put in the raid messages because I am a num-num. Raid one. There we go. Oh, crap. Well, if you're a sub, please remember to use the first one. But the Pizza Pocket Bot hasn't got emotes right now because it's not subbed. So use that message if you're a sub. If not, use the other one with the little Twitch raid emote in. Please make sure that you take a break after the stream, because if you've been here as long as me, it's been 4 hours. Go stretch your legs, have a drink, get food, do all the things that you want to do on a bank holiday Monday. But if not, then hang around in Toast stream and say hello and find a lovely place. Okay, I will see you all soon. Have fun, and I need to start the raid because otherwise we're not going anywhere. And I will see you all either midweek or Friday. Okay, thank you for chilling with me. I'll see you soon.